everyone, hope you guys are doing good. Hi Emmy, how are you, hun? I hope you are well. Welcome in, welcome in. Um, so anyways, first and foremost, I have to say thank you. Dang it, my thing, it's still going. I don't understand why it's done this. It keeps changing. But anyways, first and foremost, I really need to say thank you to an anonymous person who gave me my first tip ever. I never saw it, and I am so sorry. I don't know why it never came through. I'm hoping things changed, and I fixed it up a little bit yesterday. Once I realized I had gotten something, so I hope it's working now. So if anyone does tip, it should hopefully work. Yeah, I felt so bad. They donated and I didn't say thank you. So thank you, Anonymous, for that wonderful tip. Girls! Sissy, stop yelling at them. Hey, girls! I don't know why they do this. Every single time I go live, they go nuts. I don't get it. I've been up since 9 a.m. They have not done a single thing all morning. Now all of a sudden, every single one of them are throwing a hissy fit or trying to play. Oh, they're gonna ruin my bed again. I just know it. Anyways, but welcome in everyone. I hope you guys are having a great day. Again, thank you, Anonymous, for that tip. I hope I fixed it, so if anyone does a donation again, hopefully it'll actually show up and I'll be able to see it. I'm hoping I did it right. I really new at the whole computer thing, so unfortunately, I'm not 100% sure if it's working. I won't know until someone donates, I guess. So unfortunately, we won't know until I get donations. Needless to say, thank you again. I'm waiting till my dogs hopefully calm down before we start going into the game because I really don't want to have you guys hear this noise. I don't even know if you guys can hear, honestly. They're going nuts right now. Girls! Girls! What are they doing, Panda? Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness, hi. Oh my Lanta, they're so hyper, you guys. Literally nothing all morning. Literally nothing. I've been up with them. We've just got done going potty, and they again. So maybe now they're less full of poop and more full of vinegar. Maybe they've calmed down. This is why my bed sometimes is just a random mess when I'm streaming, because they like to jump on my bed. And Harley over there likes to sit in the middle of the pillow pile, so my pillows will be probably destroyed here soon now that they're calming down. Alright, I think they're calming. Alright, well anyways, we're going to be playing Detroit Become Human. Hopefully we can finish it before the end of the day today. So that's my goal, is to try to finish the game before tonight. So yeah, let's get back into it. I'm so excited. We last left off being able to we had found Jericho. We were able to survive that one crazy dude. We got Luther. We're at the, so I think we're playing Marcus last time. I think we're in Marcus's chapter again about how he wants to basically start a revolution. So I think that's kind of where we're at now, is just being able to play Marcus at the moment. These girls. Now Harley's just staring at me.
Good afternoon.
Well, hi.
Welcome to the Detroit Experience.
I love how it says something every time you come in. Oh, owie. Let's see. what chapters we're on.
Accessing the story chart.
So yeah, we got quite a lot done. Yeah, so we started from here yesterday. So we did On the Run, Jericho, The Nest, Time to Decide, Zlatko, Russian Roulette, Spare Parts, Eden Club, Pirates Cove, right. The Bridge, which is super straightforward. So now we're on the Stanford Tower. Hopefully the sound sounds okay for you guys today. I didn't change any of the settings from yesterday, so hopefully it's not too low. November 7th, 2038, 9:24 a.m. Girls, Harley. Wait, come on, no barking, babies. Come lay down. Yeah, just behave. Girls.
We can't stay silent anymore. It's time humans heard what we had to say.
You know they'll never listen to us. And revealing ourselves will put us in danger.
If we want freedom, we need to have the courage to ask for it. That's the only way.
What do you want to do?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Alright, so we're going to a tower.
We'll plan the operation down to the smallest detail. We can't leave anything to chance.
Access the 47th floor. Request access at reception. Alright, so we're starting the revolution. Hello, Abdullah. Hi, hon. How are you? How are you? Hope you are well. It is afternoon for me. It is afternoon. It's just turned afternoon. It's 12, so it just turned. You're good? I'm doing pretty good myself. I had a really rough sleep last night again, and I'm in a lot of pain again. But, I mean, that's not new, so I'm used to it. But I'm not in as much pain as that one day, so I figured I might as well try and finish this game out. Zebras. Are they fake zebras? Unfortunately, I won't. It's one of those things where it's just my chronic illness, so like I'm always going to be somewhat in pain or something. So, but I appreciate that comment though, hon.
Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
I'm okay.
So we're going to distract human. All right, so it wants me to distract the human supervisor. How can we distract it? But anyways, we're at the Broadcast World Center. Oh, I know, isn't it beautiful? I absolutely love this game. It's so pretty. I don't know if you've seen any of the other VODs or other plays of this for me, but this is called Detroit Become Human, and it's just a beautiful game. Absolutely beautiful. Analyze. Supervisor's daughter, child minister at St. Rose School. Elizabeth Wilson, 3/25/1999. Smartwatch. Alright, phone number. But yeah, this is a beautiful game. This is just like Life is Strange. I mean, it's the same somewhat kind of premise where like your choices, you know, change the gameplay. So it's basically kind of like that, but it's still a lot different. Parking badge. Alright. Water surface interruption. So we're gonna call her, I guess. But yeah, this is a lot like Life is Strange, because, I mean, we have our choices, we make the choices. Wait, why in the hell is Nightbot is in the viewers list? So, Nightbot, Streamlabs, and Stream Elements are all my mods, like my bot mods, right? So, because they're technically mods, they stay in the stream to watch it. So like they're not technically watching it, but it's to, so someone does like a thing, you know, it says exclamation point thing or whatever, it does it that way. So it just listens basically, but it shouldn't it's not registering as an actual viewer. That's why it doesn't ever say is more than that many viewers. There we go. Now I can see the chat a little bit better. Alright, we're gonna call the girl. I guess we're calling her. I see these viewer bots everywhere. Yeah. It depends. Parking, school, fire department. School?
St. Rose School, ma'am. Your daughter Emily has a fever. It's nothing serious, but I think you'd better come and pick her up.
Oh no. All right. I'll be right there.
There we go, we got her. You are in the MVP section. But yeah, the bots are, if anyone has bots on their stream, as mods to help, like, easily, you know, situate things, that's what happens, is that they'll be on there all the time. 2 months and 3 weeks. Almost 3 months. There you go. I want to get rid of the Streamlabs Fowlage one because the Stream Elements, I think, is more in depth. It tells you exactly 2 months, 25 days, 18 hours. So yeah, I need to get rid of the Streamlabs one. In fact, let me do that now while I'm thinking about it, because that will be kind of annoying. That was Streamlabs. Okay, let me go into Streamlabs. Cloudbot. Alright. Mans. Okay, so now it should only be... What? What did... Oh my gosh. Deleted Nightbot Discord link. Oh my goodness. Streamlabs does not like Nightbot. Alright, let me get into Nightbot. I don't even know if I have that on here anymore. Nightbot, okay, I do still have their dashboard. They're having a fight? Yeah, Streamlabs don't like Nightbot. Nightbot is... I mean, that's kind of funny if you want to just leave it like that. I could just get rid of Nightbot. I don't really have anything through Nightbot anymore, I don't think. I don't think I have anything new through there. The only, yeah, I do have a couple things, I guess. Alright. I need to get rid of, so what was that? Discord? Alright, hold on. Let me get rid of that custom command then. Delete. Delete. Okay. Now it should only be Nightbot. I find Streamlabs is the best bot. Yeah, I've pretty much gotten rid of everything that Nightbot is. Nightbot is salty. The only thing I use for Nightbot is, there's a couple of new cute things I like, but that's the only thing I use it for. And the only thing I use it for, technically, is for, like, choosing winners in chat, which I haven't done that yet. I need to actually do that, but I need to have more people in chat for that to work. But yeah, Streamlabs and Stream Elements are the two I use the most. Nightbot is just more of a fun thing. Well, anyways, now it should work where Streamlabs won't mod out. So Discord, right? Yeah. So okay, you're good now. It works for one of them. Hold on. I'm not sure which one. Streamlabs, yeah. I did Streamlabs more because it actually gave you like a rolled percentage compared to just you win or lose. So it kind of tells you like percentiles. Yeah, so Streamlabs is the one. Yeah. Anyways, back to the gameplay. Now that we're done with that. All right.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yes, of course. I need your help.
We're doing more touches. We're touching people.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
All right, we did it. He has that effect on people, yeah. I mean, look at this boy. Look at how beautiful this boy is. Right? He got big effect on people. I know what you mean, right? Like he a big boy. He's a beautiful boy. He's a beautiful android man. Hi there. Oh, hi. L1. Stratford Tower, Business and Media, 1,000 square foot screen, largest in Detroit. Floor 47 to 50, Channel 16 Studios. Floor 31 to 46, Business and Legal, high speed internet. Floor 79, Broadcast Center, feeds all public screens in Detroit. Floor 10 through 30, C16 advertising. Connection to transport and street, you are here. Drink? Oh, yeah. Thank you. And I actually finally have my queue up, so I can actually get rid of your request right away. And not the next day. Or much later than that. But thank you for the hydrate, Abdullah. Use elevator. More zebras. You didn't use the PlayStation 4 chip? What do you mean? This is PlayStation 4. Not sure what you mean. That's not the elevator? Alright. Wait, what? Yeah, this is PlayStation 4. Yeah, I can show you. PlayStation 4! I am on PC, though. So, I have... This is why I wanted a, this thing, right? This is an external capture device. So basically, right now, my PS4 is connected to my computer and running everything through OBS. That's why I wanted to get the capture card so that I could actually do PS4 and have everything that I have it on my PC. You're mirroring PS and PC. Basically, yeah. It's basically just like everything you're seeing that I'm watching on a regular screen. You're seeing it as well as me. So I have 3 monitors up right now, and one of the monitors is connected to the PS4. The capture card is connected to the computer, and that is also connected to the PS4. So it just basically, it's just like circling it through. So now we're getting it through the PC and the PS4. Yeah. Yeah, so that's why I'm looking over here, because usually I'm right here, right? So this is my main screen. So right now, this is where chat's at, or this is technically where OBS at. Chat's right here. Yeah, there's Jazzy for sure. That was totally Jazzy. Chat's over here, along with my other stuff kind of needed here and there. And then this screen has my gameplay because it's the closest to the PlayStation. It's just the easiest to have. But yeah, Jazzy. They're trying to play right now. They're having some fun. This time, the first time you try it? No. So I played Detroit because I played it. When was the 4th? Sunday. Sunday was the first time I played it on my PS4. We played Outlast 2 Sunday, and then Monday and today I played Detroit Become Human. So technically my 3rd day on my PS4. But yeah, so anyways, let me go back to this. Where is that? I thought that was the elevator. Is that not the elevator? Oh, that's the elevator. Haha. You remember that game where you drive into the sea? Dive? Oh yeah, yeah. Subnautica. So where the shark attack you? Yeah. So that's Subnautica. We're gonna get back into Subnautica later. I only have PlayStation Plus. So a lot of the games I'm going to be playing on PlayStation are PlayStation Plus games. So I'm going to try for this month to only play PlayStation Plus games, the main ones that people wanted me to play, to be able to get through it, because I only have PlayStation Plus for 1 month. I was only had enough money to get 1 month's worth. So we're playing PlayStation Plus games this month for right now. So it's PlayStation July this month, basically. So we're playing PlayStation games, and then let me see the games you have on PS4. All right, hold on. So the ones that are in my library, I'll go to my PlayStation Plus things. So this is the one. These are the games I can download and play this month, right? So I got this, Batman Beyond Two Souls, BioShock Complete Edition, which I really want to do the BioShock because I know someone wanted me to play the BioShock. City Skylines, Call of Duty, but yeah, there's the BioShock. Conan, Darksiders, that one we're already doing. Erica, which I don't know anything about, but it was a free game. Final Fantasy VII Remake, which I really want to play as well. Wait, what do I have? Heavy Rain, Just Cause, Hollow Knight. Last of Us Remastered I have. Red Dead Redemption, you should play it. I unfortunately do not have Red Dead. Wait, I do have Red Dead Redemption? Control's another one I really want to play too. And you said Uncharted 4? I have all of this. I have all of them. So Uncharted editions, I have all of them. So I could probably start with the first ones and then go to 4. Because I've never played any of them. I did have Red Dead? No, I don't have Red Dead. I don't have Red Dead. In the main menu? No. That's the to buy. Wait. Is that hold on. Is that the PlayStation Plus game? If that's the PlayStation Plus game, I might have it now then. Hold on. My PS games. No. Battlegrounds, Virtual Fighter, Call of Duty Black Ops. No, it's just saying what they have. July monthly games. Yeah, no, unfortunately I don't have it. That's just for to the lineup to buy it. How much does it cost now? I don't know. I'll look it up. I'm not sure. But I honestly have like no money. Like I spent $20 the other day, and that was pretty much the last of my money, and I spent $10 to buy the month. Red Dead Redemption. Let's see how much it is. Your brother bought yours. Wait, download. Wait, what? Even PS Now. Wait, I do? What? Wait. I have PlayStation Now. Oh, that's something different. PlayStation Now is different than PlayStation Plus. So I can't download it. These are all the games that you could play if you had PlayStation Now. Uh-oh, we had another person trying to do that. So yeah, unfortunately I can't play this. I know, I'm so sorry. But yeah, this is stuff that you can play on the it's like a subscription account. It's different than PlayStation Plus. Yeah. Oops, dang it, I didn't want that. There we go. Yeah, nope, I don't got it, unfortunately. But yeah, so Control is one that I want to do, for sure this month. I know BioShock someone wants me to do, but yeah. Let's go back. Yeah. All right. Oh, that's kind of cool.
47th floor.
Find package in men's bathroom. You are here. Men's bathroom is to our right twice. More lore! GI Android. Department of Defense posed to order 50,000 Android troops. This is a decision-making game, yeah. President Warren, a woman in trouble. Politics in focus. Are American senators really corrupt? Why are you in trouble? Can she really lead the country? Barely a year after her election, President Warren is having a bumpy start to her term. After rising to prominence as a vlogger, Warren has no experience in government and relied on social media and celebrity to secure election. Now with her camp in disarray, even her allies are beginning to wonder how will she manage after several months of calamitous political failures. It's Hillary Clinton. Kind of. It does kind of look like her, huh? Mirrored in accusations that she is too close to big business, Warren is under investigation to determine whether or not she has benefited from CyberLife's help in obtaining compromising information about her opponent during his political campaign. Is this poisonous climate? The former celebrity must deal with the highest unemployment rate in American history whilst facing the United States' greatest threat in recent decades. The conflict in the Arctic threatens to dislodge world peace, leaving many concerned that President Warren is the one tasked with finding a solution. That sucks. Don't mind me, just wandering around. There's stairs down.
Any worse. Max says they're finally sending androids into space. People can't get jobs, and we're sending rockets into space. I mean, what do they even expect to find up there?
Okay. What's the story behind this game? Okay, so there's a couple different people we play. Right now we're playing Marcus. He's an android who somehow was basically becoming the savior of the androids. And then there's Kara, who's leaving with someone named Alice, little girl named Alice, and Luther, and they're trying to get to Canada to become free, basically. And then there's Connor. Connor is a cop android tasked with finding why androids are becoming what they're called deviants, which means is there in no iOS. So basically when they become deviant, they're learning how and implementing their own feelings, emotions. They're becoming human. They show fear, they feel things, all that kind of stuff. So it's they're learning to become human, right? What? I'm only about the magnificent graphics, right? I like the storyline so far. I think it's an interesting storyline. I don't know if I agree with it. Some of the stuff we've been reading and stuff about where androids are coming into going into like sports and stuff like that, like intermingling with humans, and androids are technically made to be stronger. Won't have emotional parts like Life is Strange. I mean, it has been kind of emotional, but yeah, it's definitely not as it's not as much as the other one for sure. Especially when the dog died. Oh, I know, it killed me. That poor dang dog. But it's definitely interesting. Because they're saying that they're like what do you call it? They're slaves to the humans because they're forced to do what the humans don't want to do, basically. And this is just about them being in... Oh. I hate myself. I always see you playing, but I'm not here when you finish the game. Well, you can always go back and watch the VODs. And if there's anything that if there's anything that I have played that's like past, because I think it only like they only stay for 14 days. I have made highlights of everything, so you can always go back and watch it later. I know it's not the same as being here watching it, but okay, what am I supposed to be doing? I forgot. Find utility android. There's the utility android. We're converting him to our side. Deal maintenance cart. No, I don't have an Android phone. iOS users should not play this game. Right now, I technically kind of don't have a phone. I'm borrowing a phone. But I do have an Android. I know people have said the same thing. They're like, oh my gosh, my Android phone's gonna go crazy wire. I don't really know. What am I supposed to be doing? Open fire escape. Oh, that was back where we came. We're just gonna kind of wander. Yeah, we're utilizing the Android. Follow north.
Shit! We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Attract a guards away from door. Alright, so we gotta attract them away. Ooh, can I do something with this? Yeah, these are bots. Yeah, these are both androids.
All right, you get the platform. I'll take care of the window.
Everything you need is in the bag. Check the door first to make sure no one else gets in.
All right. Lock the door. All right, what was I supposed to do? Lock the door. Oh, cut windows. All right. Take. Drop. All right. Nice, nice, nice. Hey, Charlies, what are you doing? Hi, Jasmine. Did you mess up my bed again, Harley? That dog, I swear those dogs love to screw up my my bed. Treats? I need to go get some more treats. I unfortunately do not have any treats right now. They're more hyper now than they usually are. And you didn't see them when I first came on. You'll have to go back and watch the VOD. They were like running back and forth. They were going crazy. They were hyper then, for sure. I probably should walk them today. I try and take them for a walk every day, but sometimes I don't because of pain. We are climbing the wall. Well, we have a fenced-in yard, thankfully, so no, they don't. And for the most part, they stay around. Like, Sissy will never leave. She's too much of a scaredy cat to leave. Panda's the same way. She may wander, but she'll always come back. Harley's the one we have to really pay attention to because she will definitely try to chase stuff. She's our chaser. You're Chaz's favorite, so she won't leave. Well, she is laying down right now. Technically, we have all of them up here right now. Sissy's over on the other little bed.
Come on.
Jasmine's on the floor, and Panda and Harley are on the bed right now. Alright, call service lift.
Let's do this.
Let's do it! Alright, destroy maintenance door lock. Is that tuna? It kind of looks like it, but no, it's not a can of tuna. It's a bomb. Get to the main access corridor. Deal with guards.
No killing.
Wrong call, Sky, not a bomb. I mean, it kind of was.
The lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Ruse. I don't want to kill them. We're not killing anyone. We're not those kinds of,
What's that doing here? No idea.
told you to come here?
Looks... What are you doing?
I don't know why we were told to draw a gun. Nice! Okay, we didn't kill someone. You have to overpower sometimes. Yeah, I don't want to kill them. We don't want to try and kill anyone. If I ever play this again, though, we'll totally kill in all of them. Androids, all of them. Everyone will die. Every single one of them. Alright, let's go, dudes. We're going to the broadcast room.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get up! Move!
Order the android operators aside.
Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't shoot.
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Start speech. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You should have killed him. No! No one dies on my count.
Your words will shape the future of our people.
Oh, now you'll be in
Marcus,
trouble?
your face.
Probably. Remove, or we're gonna remove our skin, guys.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready! Okay, now we gotta do our speech. What's our speech gonna be?
You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes.
We did open our eyes.
We are no longer machines.
We are no
We
longer
are
machines.
A new, intelligent species. And the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to.
Recognition, end of slavery, equal rights, freedom of speech. Imagine if this actually happened. I know, right? That's kind of weird. Well, they want equal right. I mean, they want all of this, right? Let's do
We
recognition.
demand that humans recognize androids as a living species, and each android as a person in their own right.
Oh, I
We
guess
demand
we're
the
just doing
end of
all of this.
slavery for all androids.
Justice, segregation, works of rights.
We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand fair.
I recognize my
compensation
Android
for
as
our
a
work.
shitty ass phone. Right?
We demand that one state be reserved for androids so that we can found our own nation. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming!
Let's go! Simon, they're coming!
I can't, Marcus. Go without me,
Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry!
Come on! No man left behind!
I can't move my legs.
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
Oh
Be able to make the jump.
If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
no! Oh god! No! Leave.
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. Sorry. Let's go.
Oh, Simon! Jump! Simon! Oh. I'm sorry, Simon. I'm sorry.
We interrupt our scheduled programming to bring you these
Yeah.
which have just been broadcast on
Jazzy.
Detroit's citywide news channel.
What are you playing with?
Infiltrated the
Hmm?
Stratford Tower and hacked into the
What you
broadcasting
doing?
system of local news network Channel 16.
Looks
Silly
like an
girl.
android without its
Hi.
skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights.
I should have killed the human to save Simon. Yeah.
Resulted in no casualties. These events
Oh,
took place
well,
just
I
a few feet
mean-
from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is
And then I probably should have killed him in general, but I couldn't. I'm too.
Claims for equal rights.
I
seem to
don't
be
like
at the
killing
core of the
things,
android's
if I can
message.
help it.
interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine.
Public opinion went up.
But the most surprising thing of all is the demand that one of the United States be ceded to the androids in
Is
this
this an
contentious
isolated
conflict.
accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
Is this CNN called KNC? Alright, what did I do? Alright, so... Oh my gosh, this is a long chapter. Wow! The group escaped, but Simon was left behind. Okay, there's two other endings we could have gotten for that. Alright, let's go all the way to the beginning. We'll look at the beginning and go down. I like looking at this because then I can kind of see, what I've done or didn't do. Jess does want to have it. She's like one of the hyperest dogs I know. All right, so that was where we could have posed as the fireman or something else. So that one, yeah, we can't go back and do later, which is fine. We could have obviously done a different way of doing that. So if we didn't lock the door, we could have been probably found out and killed right there. Okay, so since we locked the door, we kept going. Since we didn't kill them, we didn't go into that whole section. Don't shoot operator. Yeah. So no matter what, people would have come. So it doesn't look like it would have changed much. Wonder why I like Jazz, because she's the only dog I know her name. Well, we have Jazz, we have Jasmine, we have Panda. She wasn't here. We have Panda, and then the black dog is Harley, and then Sissy, which you'll never see Sissy though. Yeah, the black dog's Harley, and then the black and white dog is Panda. So it doesn't look like it changes too much if we the oldest one is Sissy. She's a Jack Russell Terrier. She's the smallest. You'll never see her though. She's really tiny. But she's the oldest one. And then it's Panda and Harley. They're technically sisters. They're twin. I don't want to say twins, but they're from the same litter. Sissy is 10 years old. Harley and Panda are 5 years old. They're from the same litter, same mom and dad. And then Jasmine is 4 years old. She's either 4 or 3. I can't 100% remember how old she was. I want to say she's 4. Oh, she's 3 or 4. I can't 100% remember though. All right, demand equal rights, demand free speech. Okay, so this doesn't really look like it'll change too much. End peacefully. So if we ended determinedly, that would have changed that. Oh, dang, seriously? If we had ended determinedly, we may have bypassed that whole scene. We would have bypassed the whole scene. Simon saved. Dang it. Jasmine, Panda, Harley, Sissy. Correct. Yep. And that's the opposite. So Jasmine's the youngest, Sissy's the oldest. But yeah, yep. Jasmine, Panda, Harley, Sissy. Yep. All right. So killed Simon or leave Simon. I don't know. That's my dad, my stepdad's dog. He had her before my mom and him got married, so it's just what he named her. I didn't name her. I named Panda. Yeah, so I'm assuming one of them would have been fine if one of these is probably Simon escaping with us. No, we don't do canned food. It gives them the runs. Continue. But they eat dry food, and then at night we give them a little bit of kind of what we had, like not a lot, but just like a little bit of whatever kind of food we had mixed in with their dinner. But we don't do a lot of stuff with that. All right, so this here is Connor. He's the cop guy I was telling you about, the investigator. No, they eat. Okay, I'm supposed to find Amanda. I am not seeing Amanda. But no, they don't eat human food. They eat their food, and then every once in a while we'll mix in some of our, like if we have chicken or fish or something like that, then we'll mix it in with our dinner, but not every night. So no, they don't eat human food. Alright, so Amanda's not up here like she was last time. Every once in a while, yeah. Oh, there she is. She's in a boat.
Hello, Connor.
Hi, Amanda.
Enjoy a little cruise.
Yeah, for the most part, like I said, it's actual, like, dry food for, like, dog food.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful.
It is a very beautiful
Far
place.
from the noise
That is
and
for
the
sure.
world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
I found 2 deviants at the Eden Club. I hoped to learn something, but they managed to escape.
That's too bad. You seem so close to stopping them.
Amanda's opinion of us is dropping.
Lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I thought I knew what I had to do. But now I realize it's not that simple.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club.
We did.
Why didn't you shoot?
We need the deviants intact for analysis.
Yeah,
Shooting
Android
range tells us
flashbacks.
If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Something's happening. Something serious.
Yeah?
Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
For the humans! Down with the humans!
You're starting to piss me off with that coin, Connor.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
79th floor.
Hi, Hank.
Shit, what's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose in. Even the FBI wants a piece of the action.
Nice.
Ah, Grace, now we got the feds on our back. I knew this was gonna be a shitty day. So what do we got?
A group of 4 androids. They knew the building, and they were very well organized. I'm still trying to figure out how they got this far without being noticed.
You checked the roof? Not yet. There's so much to look at. We have to make sure we check it out.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Yes, peacefully, mind you, we didn't kill anyone.
One of the station employees managed to get away. He's in shock. Not sure when we'll be able to talk to him.
How many people were working here?
Just 2 employees and 3 androids. The deviants took the humans hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway.
Hydrate!
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes. We're still trying to figure out where they landed, but the weather's not.
Yum yum, thank you so much.
If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the deviants, it's on that screen over there.
Alright. Let's go and see if there's anything else. I do not drink energy drinks. For one, energy drinks, I have, I don't have a lot of heart issues or not like that, but I have, if I drink too much caffeinated stuff, my heart will begin to race too much, and skip and stuff like that, so I don't drink anything that has caffeine in it. No, I don't drink any coffee. And if I drink pop, it's non-caffeinated.
Oh, Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI. Lieutenant Anderson is in charge of
What's up?
investigating for Detroit police.
But no, I don't drink anything with caffeine in it.
What's that?
I don't even like coffee, honestly. I mean, if I had started drinking it from a younger age, maybe I would like it, but
Androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging
I don't like coffee.
after everything that happened? Whatever. The FBI will be taking over the investigation. You soon be off the case.
Pleasure meeting you. Have a nice day.
And you watch your
I
step.
only drink Saudi Arabia. Saudi coffee, it's boiled coffee, has nothing but cardamom. Oh, okay.
What a fucking prick.
Yeah, he is.
I'll be nearby. If you need anything, just ask.
Yes, sir.
All right, well, let's have a look around.
Inspect the broadcast room. Lots and lots of stuff to look at.
Okay, Lieutenant.
With dates? Oh, okay. Weapon, handgun. Yeah, I know what you were talking about, hon. I know what dates are. I kind of figured. Alright, there's that over here. Wish it was the opposite way. Just kidding, just kidding. Well, I mean, you can always want an actual date. Stop putting it in your freaking mouth. Reported missing. Okay, so that's the one that's Simon. Yeah, Deviant was shot. Check the rooftop. More bullet holes. All right. There's still more stuff to look at, eh? There we go. I kind of feel like you like Kaleo. Kaleo's a nice dude. I do like Kaleo. He lives in Canada, so it's not like anything like will come of it, right? I mean, it might, but Kaleo's a cool dude. I like hanging out with him or talking with him. He's a good guy. But I like talking with you too. I'm not, like I said, I'm not much into only if he comes south. Exactly. I will never go north. Deviants didn't break in. They did not.
They didn't break in?
No signs of forced entry.
But yeah.
The staff would have seen what was happening. Why did they let him in?
Maybe they didn't check the cameras.
An android was
Station
working.
androids in the kitchen. There's no evidence that they were involved, but we didn't know what else to do with them.
Possible accomplice. Interrogate androids in the kitchen. Alright, was there anything else we can look at in here? Over there? And we can also play the message. Speech was shot from here. Let's go watch the play. Oh, is he? He does that a lot. Yeah, he comes in and lurks.
You recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Think that's RA9?
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
We're not RA9. Blue Iris spare part. Deviant had accomplices. You can literally see the reflection in his eye. Come on now, game. I don't believe that. I don't like lurking. I find it creepy. I mean, not everyone likes to talk, right? Not everyone likes to come in and talk. So they like to just sit down and watch the gameplay. I do that a lot with a bunch of people. Yeah. So I don't mind people who lurk. Come in, hang out. Who cares?
No. Nothing.
That makes sense. I would actually find that everything in the broadcast room is done. Okay, so we can do interrogate androids in the kitchen. check the rooftop. Okay, so this is where I'm going to play devil's advocate, right? We know, just from what I'm looking at, what I found in this scenario, plus what we saw and played in the other one, we know that Simon is on the rooftop, right? Do we want to go find Simon on the rooftop? Or do we want to go... we didn't kill him, so I don't know if he died. But we also can go and look for an accomplice. I'm not sure if it's an either-or scenario. So if we go to the rooftop, we may not go into the kitchen. I don't know how that works. So do you want humans captured? I'm not sure. We're not sure what happened with Simon, right? So we can go to the roof and see what happened to Simon, or we can look to see where the other androids are. Let's go find Simon. Okay, because we may be able to either find Simon, or we could have, ignored Simon. I don't know if this is an either or. I'm assuming once we leave, we'll probably not do the other thing. Well, see, the other thing is like find the accomplices. There's another android from the information we gathered. There's an android that possibly was an accomplice that's in the kitchen right now that let the other androids in. Roof? Okay, your opinion is roof? All right, let's do roof. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's an either or, so we'll find out if we can still do the kitchen later. But I do know that sometimes when you have different scenarios, you may not be able to do something like it locks you out. Slow stairs walk, I know, right?
Building, passed all the guards, and jumped off the roof with parachutes. Pretty fucking impressive, I'd say.
There's where Simon is at. So obviously he went that way. Rip! Thank you.
They didn't. Someone brought it in for them.
Oh, that's strange.
He died, yeah. We're not sure what happened.
Operation, but got the number of parachutes wrong.
Unless one of the G-Units was left behind.
So maybe Simon hasn't been found yet then. Only 3 deviants jumped. So I don't think Simon got found yet. We possibly might be finding him. Yeah, follow blue blood traces. So that's our next objective. So let's go back to the beginning. And I guess now we're gonna go find Simon. I feel bad now though. We're actually gonna go, so like I feel like we're cheating on Simon. Oh, what's that over here? The guns were tossed. Yeah, so they tossed the weapons. Alright, so we know he went this way. Not seen blue blood? Oh, there it is. Okay. Did Tyler Alexis help you with the guitar strings and teach you how to play the family event you wanted to play the guitar? No. Oh, so we don't have a family event. It's just I wanted to start like slowly learn how to play the guitar. So we're doing a guitar stream tomorrow, actually. All right. So there's that. Looks like he's in here. Yeah, so I'm learning a little bit to oh.
You have to stop them. If they destroy it, we won't learn anything.
We can't save it. It's too late. We'll just get ourselves killed.
He might be. I honestly don't remember. Path unlocked. We unlocked a path and we killed him! Teach me your ways.
Connor!
Okay.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay.
Jeez. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. For fuck's sake, I told you not to move! Why do you never do what I say?
Simon just killed himself.
When it fired, I felt it die. Like I was dying. I was scared. I saw something. In its memory. A word. Painted on a piece of rusty metal. Jericho.
Dang it all. We got Simon killed because I charged at him. Although he probably would have died anyways. 1 hour and 42 minutes. Glimpse of Jericho, eh? Oh, there's so much we didn't do. Alright, so... investigate the corridors. What?! Was there nothing to investigate? I didn't see anything out there. Meet Perkins. Oh, probably because we instead of doing that. So probably because we listened to the briefing, we didn't investigate. All right, so investigating. So we missed something. I missed 3 somethings. Really? Check the camera. Interesting. Man, there's so much we just didn't do. Obviously, it was either or. So we could have gone to the kitchen, and Simon could have possibly lived. You're new to Twitch? Yeah, it looks like it. 4 months. So we could have had this whole other scenario. Analyze bags. So there's 2 things of on the rooftop we missed to find. So I wonder if that would have been our death. So if we hadn't reached Simon, if we had stayed uncover, what would that be? Simon self-destructs. Connor was traumatized. Huh. Or we could have stayed in. Oh no, so we could have failed. That's the one where we could have failed. So we could have possibly died. Rush deviant or stay behind cover. So then it would have ended there. Yeah, we meant like there's so much yet to do. Oh my gosh, I need to do this. Type in my command. What command? The countage? My account's been active for a while. I haven't started streaming though until just recently. Yeah, 7 years ago. 7 years, 6 months, 30 days, 13 hours ago. I've been around Twitch for a long time. It's hard to believe it's been 7 years already, but I've been watching one particular person on Twitch pretty much for that entire 7 years. So I made an account to watch him and to follow him, and then I didn't start streaming until pretty long time ago. Yep. Can I sell my account? I don't think so. Who would want my account? 5:10 p.m. Alright, so it looks like we're going to where? To Kara? Yeah, we're going back to Kara. Okay. Okay. So We've been around for a while. Remember when I follow you, you had 25 and now you have 100 more. I know, right? Isn't that crazy? Abdullah. I've been doing, honestly, I feel like I've done fairly well. So for 3 months, in 3 months since I've been streaming, I've gotten 125. I don't think that's too bad. I'm still steadily growing. You didn't do well, you did amazing. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I think I did pretty good. It's kind of interesting. Oh, there's a person. Hi, sir or madam.
Hello?
Sir.
I'm looking for Rose. Is she here?
What do you want with her?
I need to talk to her.
She doesn't want to talk. Go away.
Why are we not even looking at the guy?
Please, I really need to see her.
Why are we looking away from them? This is a glitch. This is a super big glitch. Look at this.
I was told you could help us.
Help you? She's not even facing them. I was told you could help us. She's too embarrassed, so she has to turn her head away.
It's better if we talk inside.
We're still just not gonna watch them.
You think we can trust
Oh my gosh. Trust. We're gonna try and trust. I can watch a movie out of this. Yeah, it's really cool.
Okay? I'm cold, Kara.
Oh, baby.
You'll warm up in no time.
Yeah. Let's get you inside, girly. It's a cold out here. But yeah, that's why I like, these are my favorite types of games, is the stuff that's kind of like more cinematic. I need to find more stuff like this.
Alice.
She's running a fever.
We've spent the last few nights outside. She's exhausted.
GTA 5 is
There's
nothing.
a spare room upstairs. You can
Never
put her to bed
played,
and I'll
so
bring
I
something
actually don't
to
know.
eat. Adam, will you show them upstairs?
Oh, in a matter of graphics. Oh yeah, GTA 5 is actually old now, right? I mean, that's probably a lot older than you think. There's supplies in there. We're just gonna go wander around your house. Yeah, it's pretty old now. I mean, this has been around now for a few years too, but it's definitely still not as old as GTA 5. I wonder, honestly, I wonder if there's a Christmas tree. Oh, it's Christmas time! Look at the Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Kaleo! It came out in 2013? That's so old now. Wow. Yeah, this is probably, what, 2018, 2019? So definitely better graphics for sure. I go wander. Also, hi! Yeah, when I made my account, exactly. Exactly. I was just seeing if we can go wander, but we can't, so I'm just gonna go talk to her. 18, yeah, I kind of figured it'd be about that. Nothing to look at here, that's fine. Let's go lay down. Yeah, so my account, we did a countage. My account is 7 years old. 7 years, 6 months, 30 days, so almost 7 months. Tuck in! You can just click on your username to find that out? Really?
I'm fine, Kara. We can't stop because of me. We've got to get across the border.
You've been following since April 11th. You were previously subbed. Your account was created January 9th, 2015.
Why do humans hate us?
Is that your birthday? Or is, oh, that's just when you started your account?
Humans are complicated.
That's just your...
Sometimes it's difficult to understand them.
Why can't we just talk to each
6 years, 5 months,
It's
29
not
days,
bad.
and 1 hour. Shit, I wasn't listening. Sincere?
I really don't know.
I don't know what you like, but I made you Rose's world-famous spaghetti.
Spaghetti!
Back
I
on
love
your feet
spaghetti.
in no time. There's
Love
something for a
spaghetti.
fever.
Thank you.
I'll get these washed and dried.
2 months, eh? You guys followed on the same day then.
Sleep tight, Alice.
2 months, 25 days. Yeah, you guys pretty much had to have subbed the same day. Kaylee is a little bit older than you. But only by a couple hours, which is kind of cool.
Get some sleep. And tomorrow, you'll be stronger than me.
Four hours?
I'll stay with her a while.
Yeah, that sucks. Talk to Rose. Oh, yeah. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. Yeah, so yeah, 4 hours difference. Look at that. You're gonna have to get rid of you then? Well, if you're gonna think of it that way, you're gonna have a lot of people. Yeah, there we go. Ejected from chat. You're no longer in chat, Abdullah. In Half Done Stream, yeah. If you're gonna think of that way, Keelio, technically a bunch of people are ahead of you. You're like, I don't remember, you're something... It's Christmas time again. I love Christmas. I can't wait. I'm gonna get a tree in here. I'm so excited. I'm gonna go buy a tree. Well, hopefully I can go buy a tree.
I didn't get your name.
I'm Kara.
I'm Kara.
This is my son, Adam.
Hello, Adam.
I'm Rose, but you know that already.
Yeah. Because you're technically 20 something? I don't have you on here. Right here. You're number 28. In comparison to other people. But granted, technically, I think now you're different. Who was your first and second followers? My brother, Jesse, JC's Gaming, and then my sister-in-law's cousin, Red Buttons Gaming, and then Fluffy, and then my sister-in-law, and then my sister-in-law's cousin, and then my best friend, and then Cut Ink and all of those people who came in. But yeah, so Epic Debt, Cut Ink, Dead by Cloudy, B-Way, Shay, Capuchin. Capuchin was my first follower outside of family and that raid. And a couple of people came from Capuchin's stream. Yeah, a lot of these are from... Michelle was probably another one. Abdullah was another one that was an actual outside of that family, Twitch family. You were another one. So out of actual people who came in, you came in from another stream. But a lot of these people came from other streams. And then some of them came from other people I raided. And other people came in just because. So towards the end here, it's more actual people. How did you find out about that group? Okay, so funny story. That first day I started streaming, I had told you searched for Sims and found you? Yeah. So that first time my very first stream, well, technically second stream because I streamed the very first day just to kind of see if everything worked. On the 7th is my technical first stream. So I streamed that, and my friend Meg was like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna come support you." So she was on Twitch. She made an account and went on Twitch before I played the games, right? And she's an artist, so she was looking up art people. So she went into Cuttink's group and was watching them stream, and then she said, "Hey, my friend literally just started streaming today. Can you go give her a raid or give her some support?" So they raided me. So I had my very first day of streaming, I got a raid of like 15 people. It was really awesome because of my friend Meg. So yeah. Cutting Studio. They were the first person to raid me, and then I kind of came from that. I got a bunch of people from other groups, like, so that's in that same people. Yeah, there's Cutting.
Just call me Shanus.
You can't see it though. Why?
Wait, what did I do? Did I say Shanus?
Why can I not see it?
Forgetting.
I love grandfather clocks.
Do not forget.
I wonder why it's not working.
It's the beer talking.
Is it behind my cam?
That is true. TMS is kind of becoming one entity.
Oh, you know what? Shoot, it might actually be... It might not, I might not have it actually on here. I don't have it on this scene. That's why we can't see it. So let me put that on there really quick. Because this is my PS4 one. I didn't have this after. I made this before. Okay, so shoutouts should work now. So let's see. There we go, there we go. Yeah, it was just not on the scene. That's what it was.
Falling apart. Oh no. A camera. You get two of me.
But that's Cutting.
Look at that.
Oh, thank you for doing that again, Kaleo.
This is the content y'all wanted. What is happening right now? Double Jeffy.
Double Jeffy.
So many Jeffy. And music's dead. Yep.
But yeah, that's Cutting. So he was the first person who raided me. So that's why it wasn't working. I just didn't have it in this scene. So that's why you could hear it, because it's still technically part of OBS, but it's not on the scene. He does. He is one of the people who follow me. Yeah. Like I said, he was the fourth one or fifth one to be a follower. Because he was the one who raided me that day. But yeah, he comes in here every once in a while, so you may not see him very often, but he comes in every once in a while.
In the snow with a little girl.
Her father was beating her. When I saw what was happening, something snapped inside of me. All of a sudden, I felt like her life was more important than mine.
Sounds good, hon. We'll come back soon.
So
sounds good.
I understand.
I don't know how to thank you. Alice wouldn't have survived another night outdoors.
I just try to lend a helping hand when I can.
Why help?
You're helping us. Most humans hate androids.
Yeah.
My people were often made to feel their lives were worthless. Some survived, but only because they found others who helped them along the way.
We've heard you help androids cross the border. Can you help us?
The only way is over the river, and it's mostly frozen in winter. It's very risky. And after that android speech on TV, everybody's on edge. It's probably safer for you to stay here until things settle down.
We can't keep hiding like this. Alice needs to feel safe and have a normal life. We have to get across that border. No matter what. Please. You've got to help us.
Please, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're our only hope. Check what's going on. Can't talk to you? Okay. You walk so slow.
It's Mary. She just shut down.
We escaped together. We used to talk about what we would do once we got across the border. I loved her. I loved her more than anything. What will I do without her?
Okay, so they got... Someone got hurt.
Let's let them be.
Alice? What are you doing? You should be resting.
I wasn't sleepy.
Spoiler alert, a kid with telekinesis named David deflects bullets and helps you cross the border. No spoilers! But I doubt it, because there's no telekinesis kid in here, so I know you're probably just joking. Yeah, Life is Strange 2 reference. Yeah, I kind of figured. Oh right, I forgot his name was David. Yeah, I didn't get that 100%, but now I do. I'm so sorry.
Yes. I'm fine.
At least there's no wall this time. Yeah, right?
We can't hide.
Hello,
Not after what those
Capuchin.
deviants did today.
How are you?
It's too dangerous. Do you know what will happen if the police find them here? We'll go to prison, Mom. Do you understand me? Prison!
Adam! We've already talked about this.
No! I won't back down this time.
Aww.
You're gonna ruin our lives, and for what?
Doing great today, getting just getting ready to head out, going on a bike ride.
not
Oh, nice!
machines.
Enjoy
They're
it.
alive. I'm alive. You're alive. They're nothing.
You are
And none
nothing.
of this would be happening if Dad was still here.
I will not stand for that kind of talk.
I'm not going to prison because you want to help these freaks.
That is enough, Adam! That's enough!
Ooh, Mama's mad. Mama mad. All right, Adam. You mad? I mean, I guess he has every right to be mad, right? He doesn't know us. Do nothing. Yeah, enjoy your bike ride. Have a bike ride for me, so go on extra bike ride.
Sometimes he just boils over.
Nothing. He just thinks they're probably just bad
Since his
news.
dad passed away.
Probably just thinks they're not worth it.
Fine boy.
I mean, he's just trying to protect his mom.
I'll go see about getting you across the border tonight, okay?
Well,
Stay here. I won't be long.
we as Marcus in the last chapter made an announcement that deviants are getting worse. You know, like they're showing that they're like real people kind of thing. So everyone kind of knows now what's going on because it was being really hushed up. Nobody knew about it. Who would win it? World War III. No, we did not start a riot. At least not yet. All we did was we hacked basically the news center tower and broadcasted a thing and then left. That's all we did. Who would win it? If fighting breaks out in the Arctic, who's going to win? America has less access to the area, but is surrounded by allies. Russia has a head start on technology. Their androids can work in sub-zero conditions. The U.S. Navy is stocked with Trojan and Myrmidon Cyberlife units, which are specially adapted for moon combat, where the Russians have invested heavily in ice cutter units, capable of forging new paths through solid ice. Both armies seem evenly matched, and Harry Grayston, president of the World Council of Territorial Distribution, has described both U.S. and Russian claims to Arctic territory as equally tenuous and equally cynical. The spokesperson for the UN has also commented on the neck-and-neck nature of Arctic competition. The fact that forces are so evenly balanced is just one more reason why conflict must be avoided at all costs. This is a war that everybody would lose. And what's the other con thing? That's us. That's us! We gotta read this one. The AX400 started at just $8.99. Designed by Cyberlife, built in Detroit. Nice. That's us. That's what we used to look like. Check on Alex. Talk to Adam. So there's Alice and Luther. We can look at some more stuff. Let's look at more. Oh, shit. We wasted too much time.
The police. It's the police.
We didn't talk to anyone. Oh, no. Find deviant.
They know we're here.
Find evidence of deviance. 4. Okay, so there's evidence of deviance. I think this is something. Hide evidence.
I knew this was gonna happen.
Alright, that's 1 of 3. I'm glad this pauses the game. I'm not seeing any more evidence of deviance right here.
I knew it.
Let's go. I know the deviants are in here. Yeah, hide androids. I know, we gotta go fast. Alright, so that's 2 things of evidence left. Oh, shit. 2 more things of evidence. Where? Let me go talk to Luther and have them go hide.
Hurry, Luther. Take Alice and hide.
Laundry?
In the laundry room.
Come on, Alice.
That's where the other androids are. Right? Did that count? I don't think that counted. Shit, that didn't count. What's the other 2 things of evidence? What's the other 2 evidences? Shoot. Upstairs, maybe? Maybe?
If they see you panicking, it's over. Do you want to get us into trouble? Do you want to get your mother into trouble? And keep calm. And just do what I say.
Alright, 20 seconds left. 2 pieces of evidence! No! Alright, I guess, oh shit, I guess let's go upstairs then? No. It's all down here. Deal with policemen. I'm not seeing anything down here. We missed 2 things! What did we miss?
Disturb you. We've had reports of androids.
And you're out of time. I know!
All this deviant business going on, you can't be too careful. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Of course. Yes, officer.
May I come in?
Of course.
Evening, young man.
Good evening.
Would you like a cup of coffee?
I'd love one.
Find remain
Noticed
deviant.
anything unusual recently? Any unexpected visitors?
No. No, nothing in particular.
Right here, right here, right here. I see it, I see it, I see it. Right here. Nobody.
No, just us.
I should have said Alice. Dang it, Alice technically looks...
Any androids here?
No, there are no androids here.
Make coffee. Breezy, hi! OMG, I can't watch because I'm playing this right now and don't want spoilers, but I'll be looking. Sounds good, sweetheart. Coffee served. One more thing of evidence. Where is it? Oh, right there, right there. I see it. I see it right here. No. Shit, that's not it. Shit, where is it? And he's just not suspicious at all of the fact that we're just wandering around the house.
Thanks.
There's one more thing of evidence. What the frick is it? Oh shit! Oh god! That's us! I forgot to change it! Okay, he didn't care. He didn't care. That's us. Yeah, that was it. That's it right there. You thought that's what it would be? Don't arouse suspicion. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
What's your name, son?
No suspicions here.
Adam. My name is Adam.
My name is Adam. Everything's good.
The androids,
He's just shaken up about this deviant business.
Do you know anything about deviants? Have you seen any?
No. No. I haven't seen anything.
I better go. Thanks for the coffee.
Woo!
Have a nice evening.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Hooray! Shit! No!
Somebody else in the house?
Washing machine.
It's nothing. The washing machine. It's an old model. It makes a terrible racket.
Sorry for the inconvenience.
Washing machine. We did it. Woo! Wee! That was scary. Good lie? Exactly. Well, there was a washing machine in there, so...
He's gone.
It's okay, Alice. We'll be safe now.
Woo! Luther
It's Rose.
trusted.
Get yourselves ready. We leave tonight.
All right, Rose. Take me to the promised land of Canada. Oh, all right. Let's. Oh, I didn't see what the. I know I didn't see what the thingy was. All right, let's look. Let's look. All right. All right. Let Alice see Mary. Oh yeah, and then we could have just not let her see her. Explore the. Oh my gosh, we didn't get a lot of things in the house. Adam returns. So yeah, we didn't talk to Adam. There's a lot of things we didn't look at. Pop at the door. Reassure Adam. Change magazine cover. Hide blue blood pouches. Tell Alice and Luther to hide. Shut the door of the laundry room. Hide the android clothes. Okay. In the laundry room. Interesting. So we didn't get something there, which is interesting. Policeman opens the door. Lie about Alice. Made coffee. Policeman sees articles, but the policeman is fooled. Nice. Nice. Yeah, we could have had a couple different endings there, eh? So cool! If that promise is cold, then you won't be disappointed. 1:51 a.m.
Our broadcast is all over the news. Now
Oh yeah, more than likely one's probably just getting caught.
They'll never negotiate with their slaves. We should have shown them that we're prepared to fight.
Violence is never the answer.
Exactly.
Dialogue is the only way. I'm sure the humans will listen to us.
Probably not, but it's worth a shot.
Simon paid with his life.
Simon gave his
So
life for
sorry
our
I
cause.
killed him. I was hoping nobody
He's a
else would
hero.
die.
He died for the revolution.
The one that
He
was
won't
to
be
the right
last.
of Hyde in the legend room.
Then live as a
Yeah.
slave.
If I hadn't done the
If
right
you're not willing
lie,
to
I
fight
might have
for your
gotten caught,
freedom,
yeah.
Maybe you don't deserve it.
North, don't you
That's enough!
I'm so upset though that I lost Simon.
And now what are we gonna do?
Marcus, what are we gonna do? James Tompkins is now online. Rebuild your
There
future.
are 5 CyberLife stores across Detroit, all selling us like merchandise.
I mean, you kind of are.
We're gonna attack those stores
I
and
mean,
set our people free.
Attack stores? But we've never done that before. They're probably protected. They have security systems.
We break into 5 teams, 1 for each store. We hack their security systems, and we strike. Simultaneously at 2 a.m. No violence. We free our people, get them out of there before the police come. This is a night our people will remember.
yeah. Find the CyberLife store.
I've been waiting a long time for this.
Yes, Sir Kaleo. Guardians of the Butts. What is your question? Yes, we have Kara, Marcus, and Connor.
There's probably even more
Those are the
police
3
in the
ones
area.
we bounce back and forth
We should be
between.
careful.
And right now we're playing as Marcus. But do you like that system is what I'm asking? Oh, do you like having two protagonists in the game? I'm actually kind of enjoying it because you can kind of see the other side of things. Because like when we play Connor, we see the other side of the police parts of it, right? And the other one I really like about it is the fact, the one thing I like and don't like about it is the fact that when I'm playing as Connor, we know certain things because of other storylines, right? So like that whole thing with Simon, I knew Simon was on the roof. Well, I could have, you know, technically if I wanted to, I could have just completely avoided that and done stuff downstairs yet instead of going to the roof. So because of that, it's kind of weird because it feels like you know what's going on as the player, but what would the actual, like, I'm trying to go based on what the evidence is showing me and not so much my own personal thing, which is kind of cool. And it has good playability because now I can go back and be like, well, I don't want to go find Simon. I don't want Simon to die, so we're going to go the other direction. So it's kind of interesting. I'm definitely enjoying it. It's different for sure. I like it a lot so far.
That's what we are to them. Just merchandise on display in a shop window.
Thank you.
Soon they'll know what we really are.
But yeah, it's kind of fun because like
Let's
I said,
get
you
them
get to
out.
see the
We'll
other
stick to
sides
the
of
plan.
it.
We'll neutralize the alarm systems and secure the area. There's 10 minutes until all our teams attack.
And like in the whole thing with Kara and Marcus, they're completely different playabilities, right? So it's kind of like playing 3 games in one. Kara on the run, learning to get away from things. Marcus leading the revolution, and Connor is the policeman. It's just kind of cool. I like it.
We're gonna sweep the plaza.
All right, get into the store, analyze the store window. There's guys over there.
Make sure we're not disturbed.
And how do you want to deal with the shop window?
Not now, one problem at a time.
Okay, now what's next?
Can I convert you guys? Oh my gosh, I can! More touches! We're doing more touches on people, guys.
You're free.
We freed him. Free all the androids! Oh, I thought there was something on there. More touches! Why does touching convert them exactly?
Go to gym.
So one of the things that you find out in the very beginning is that they can, when they touch, their android synthesis or something like that, like they're able to communicate telepathically. And since he's awoken, he's able to kind of make them awake too. And at first he didn't realize that was happening, but then he's like, okay, well now I know for sure this is what's happening. So he's able to kind of make people awake because he's able to kind of get inside their head and be like, hey, you could do this, right? So he's basically making them become awoke. Basically. Let's see, is there anyone? Oh, L1. Yeah. And technically, like, there's been a couple of times we've done things telepathically.
We are superior to them, but they are our masters?
Yeah. So they're actually really good at, like, stealth missions because they don't have to speak physically, right? It's really interesting. Like I said, this is a pretty cool game. Oh, more conversions. I gotta convert you. Become my member. So does the telepathy only work within awakened androids? Honestly, I don't think so. What? I don't think so because in the beginning, Marcus, when he wasn't awoken, was able to telepathically pay for some paint supplies for his master. Oh shit, is that someone? What is that? Is that an android?
Surveillance
oh
drone.
shit.
We need to get rid of it.
It won't be easy to reach.
Alright, so intercept the drone. So he was able to pay telepathically with the other android. Alright, so where is the android? Where's the drone? There's more stuff across the street.
You'll soon be with us.
Yeah, I don't think he's able to do it, like I said, it has to be physical contact, it seems. Oh, more androids! Convert!
You are free.
You are now one of us. Alright, was that all of the androids then? There's still that thing over there. There's still something over here? Couple of things over here?
Exactly what we need to ram the store.
Okay, so we can steal the truck. Okay. And then there was something over here. Okay. We need to do something to open that. Oh no, I didn't want to do this! I didn't want to do this! Oh, dang it all. I was just looking around.
Okay, now we're in. Let's get that truck out.
Hack the truck. Truck unlocked.
I wonder what you'd do without me.
Probably still do it, but maybe a little bit slower. Right? I mean, technically. Yeah, like, I would still probably be doing it. Alright, I guess let's take the truck, get in. I don't want to ram the car. I don't want to ram the store, though. I don't want to cause damage. Crash in a store, check if plaza's secure.
Change of plan?
I just want to make sure we didn't forget anything.
Alright, let's go look around some more, because there is some more analyzing we could have done back further. Yeah, we want to secure the area, so let's go try and find that security drone first and foremost. And I think we could have looked at this too. Yeah, we can analyze this.
You see the alarm system?
Housekeeping and private assistance. There's the surveillance. Identify network.
Found it.
Alarm network identified. Oh, is that... Neutralize the alarm system. Alright, so that's going this direction. Interesting. Okay. I didn't notice you guys were here! Network access located. Nice. Okay. Let's go save those guys. Move, please. Thank you. Come with me if you wish to live.
You're awake now. Go to Jericho.
Alright, so... Alarm network, CyberLife, grid junction, okay. Into loop created. Nice! No alarm will go for us now. Cyberlime neutralized.
Marcus, watch out.
Hide? Woo! We didn't get caught.
Nice job, Marcus.
Yay! North's our friend now. Alright, so now... Rock unlocked, intercept drone, scout the area. So what else can we do to scout the area? There's still more stuff down there.
There's traffic on the road. We need to block it.
It's one way. It shouldn't be too difficult.
Convert! Oh my gosh, more followers.
You're free now.
You should follow me on Twitch. I mean, to Jericho. To Jericho. Android has now followed. Exactly. Road closed.
There. Nobody should bother us now.
Road blocked. All right, now we got to intercept the drone somehow. Check out Android in a galaxy far, far away. They're trying to play something. Having a blast doing it. Alright, where's the drone? Come on, game. Alright, there's the drone. Time remain. There's time? Oh god, there's only 5 minutes to get into the store. Analyze. Reconstruct route. Alright, drone patrol route calculated. Not far enough. Would be too far. Obviously that's not gonna work either. Yeah. Alright, drone can be reached from there. Alright. So now we have to go up there. Oh, there it is. Climb. I'm sure that wasn't a channel because I don't want a random person's clip in your stream. Yeah. Oh, you made sure it wasn't a channel. Gotcha. Let's probably go higher. Okay, we would be too late. We would be too late. So then let's go here. Yeah! Kind of surprised it wasn't, to be fair. Honestly, I am too. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it, game. Oh no, my battery's low. X! You broken. You broken. Alright.
I hope it didn't have time to call the cops.
We'll soon find out. Looks like the plaza's secure. Now we can get inside the store.
Alright, so we got 5.5 minutes remaining. We
Okay,
now need
let's
to
go get the
ram
truck.
the store. That wasn't too bad. We did pretty good. We still have quite a bit of time remaining. I'm glad we took the time to finish up instead of going in here.
Looks like we're ready to make some noise.
Going in here straight. Speed bump. So far, pretty easy. Yeah, honestly. All right.
I knew we'd end up doing something fun.
All right, North. Calm your horses. Bam! Woo! And no androids were hurt in the making of this. Yay! We're safe. Okay. So now let's go convert everybody. Join the party.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
All the touches. There's more Simon! There's another Simon. Can I name you Simon now? Talk to them. We didn't awaken this one, though. Oh, that's her. Man, they had to make a lot of faces for this. Yeah, but you could tell that they're different, right? Or not different, but they're still a lot of the same. But yeah, they did a pretty good job with not doing 100% every single person.
Let's get them out of here.
But that's her. Your dream partner. Oh yeah, she was the sex worker. Talk to them. Talk. Marcus is like the only one that's like the most unique. He has no identification number. He actually was made from Carl. Carl made him.
Just like you, I was a slave. An object.
I wouldn't even say that. Carl was nice to you.
Obey them. But then I chose to open my eyes. To take back my freedom and decide who I wanted to be. Now I have come to tell you that you can be your own masters. I've come to tell you that you don't have to obey them anymore. From this day forward, you can walk with your heads held high. You can take your destiny in your hands. Jericho is a place for those of us who want freedom. Now sure, you can stay here and continue to serve them, or you can come with us and fight by our side. You're free now. It's up to you to decide.
I'm with you.
We're with you!
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you, Marcus.
We're with you.
I'll follow you, Marcus.
I'm with you.
I'm with you.
We're a leader with Jericho.
Then follow me.
Yeah. The freedom.
Marcus, what are you doing?
I'm gonna send the humans a message.
Send our message to the humans. Be pacifist or violent. Well, we're doing a pacifist route, for sure. Alright.
They're doing what you do, Marcus. Lead and they'll follow.
Choose our symbol. This one, I guess? Bus stop. R1 hack.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights.
Nice. There's these windows. Tag! I think therefore I am. 1 planet, 2 races. We have a dream. Why not? Alright, what else can we do? There's nothing over there. Oh, there it is. Tag symbol. Smoke bomb. What was that? No! I didn't want to pick that up. Oh no. Where? Why are we doing a smoke bomb? R1. What else can we do? R1. Alright, what else can we do? We have... No. Let's emulate us being King Kong. Climb the tower. What else are we doing? Next run, it's totally gonna be insane. I'm gonna be bad. Everyone's gonna die. Except for Simon, because I killed him. Haha.
I'll help you.
That'll show them. Their cars are sideways now. Alright, what else can we do? Yeah. Let's go, y'all.
We freed hundreds of our people. We did it.
They're coming. Everyone fall back to Jericho.
We sent a message without violence, just like you wanted. You're reaching out to them when all they feel for us is contempt. I hope you know what you're doing.
You can't fight violence with violence.
No, I agree with that 100%.
Unless there's no other choice.
Oh no! Why can't I move?
North. You alright? What happened? North!
They killed them. They slaughtered them like animals.
Who did?
Retro.
Who?
The humans. What? Who else do you think? Big decision time. My precious kids. No, my followers are dropping like flies.
They killed our people, Marcus. We want justice, Marcus.
They have to pay.
You don't have to do this. No. Please. Please.
An eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
Exactly. Eye for an eye and the world goes blind.
With another crime.
Exactly. I honestly believe that. What is two rights? You know, what is two wrongs? That's a good line. Exactly. An eye for an eye. Like, you know, especially another thing too. Like, fight fire with fire. That's awful. Like, hold on. Fight fire with fire is also bad because if you think about it, if you put more fire on a fire, it's literally gonna blow up, and there's gonna be more fire, and then the whole forest gets freaking burned down, right? So like, how can you fight fire with fire? It's literally just gonna blow up in your face.
Just in, at
That's what I
exactly
believe.
2 a.m., several CyberLife stores in Detroit were raided.
Different locations were hit in what seems to be a coordinated terrorist attack.
Most shop windows were covered with graffiti demanding rights for androids and other obscure slogans.
Police report that pro-android graffiti
Supportive!
was found in the neighborhoods of CyberLife stores, and they're still investigating.
2 policemen were found in a state of shock near one of the CyberLife stores.
Now, according to our sources, they confirmed that the attackers were a group of androids.
This is an alarming situation.
No, now they're just burning more area, right? Because now instead of having one area where you can try to like get rid of, you have now the area in front of the area that's burned and that area. So now you have two areas burned compared to trying to just get rid of and douse the fire in general. But it was going to burn anyways. If you're there to stop it, it might not have. How do you know if it was going to burn anyways? How do you know? If you're already there and it's burning and you can try and stop it, I would try to stop it before trying to put more fire in the fire. Right? That's just my opinion of it. Because you're literally now burning two different areas and making two different areas uninhabitable because you're trying to stop the fire from spreading. Unless there's literally nothing else around you that's going to catch fire in the area that you're starting the fire in. This isn't an ethical question anymore. The professionals know what they're doing. I mean, true. But I still think that if there's more stuff to catch on fire and you're putting more fire in it, how is that correct way to do it? I just don't get it. Because there's so much things out there now. There's like foam that you can put in front of, like if it's a small fire, depending on how big the fire is. There's foam and stuff you can put down to stop fires from spreading. Ask them then. I will. One of these days I will find a professional and ask them. But to me it just doesn't make sense. Like why would you burn down more things just to stop the fire from, like you're making the fire spread? I don't know. I don't get it. You're right, I don't know the answer either, but I don't agree with
Have
it.
androids become a threat to our security?
Is this the beginning of a terrorist campaign conducted right here in the United States?
But we were we were nice. We didn't hurt anyone. Send a message. Okay. There's a lot of stuff we missed. Oh my lord. Alrighty. Alright. Avoid police car, which we did. We could have gotten caught, looks like, or they could have seen us. Whatever that is. We could have not destroyed the drone. We could have probably ran. And if we ran, it would have given us... We probably would have gotten caught, because that ends, right? Yeah, if we didn't destroy the drone, we would have gotten caught, it looks like. Which is nice to know. And a little side path I have no idea on. Police were not alerted. If police were alerted, we could have probably ended there as well. We didn't do a lot of things. Obviously, the other aspect of that is probably breaking the stuff, but there's other things we could have tagged, looks like. And then spread a strong message. We spared pacifist message, which the other one would have been a non-pacifist. So far, so good. November 9th, 11:17 a.m. I'm so glad we made Frank our Hank. I was trying to say made Hank our friend, and I said Frank our Hane. The heck. Technically. He is still technically enslaved, correct. I've been running him as if he's trying to become deviant, but he's not deviant yet, correct.
Chris was on patrol last night. He was attacked by a bunch of deviants. He said he was saved by Marcus himself.
Was Chris okay?
Yeah, he's in shock, but he's alive.
Oh, and this probably could have changed it too. If we didn't do a peaceful, if Chris had died, Hank may have actually started to hate us and not like us anymore. So this is probably helping Hank to be more supportive of us. That's awesome. Kamsky lead instinct.
I have a bad feeling, Lieutenant.
Yeah, I want to play this again and do everything opposite. I want to know what happens.
Get your program checked. Might be a glitch.
Yeah, because Chris is his friend in the police force. Or, I mean, not really necessarily friend, but he's someone that Hank at least trusts. Co-workers, yeah. Hi, that's the girl from the main page. Colleague, yeah.
Lieutenant Hank Anderson.
That's the girl from the main menu.
Mr. Elijah Kamsky.
Please, come in.
Yeah, that's the girl from the main menu.
Okay.
Go. That's cool. We get to see her, like in real.
I'll let Elijah know you're
in the
here,
game.
but please make yourself comfortable.
I was gonna say in real life, but this isn't real life. Wait for the android. A tree.
Nice girl.
Sincere.
You're right. She's really pretty.
She is very pretty. Elijah Kamsky, CyberLife founder, resigned 2028, inventor of Ethereum and biocomponents technology.
Nice place.
Yeah?
Guess androids haven't been a bad thing for everybody.
Ooh, that's pretty. Oh, I like that.
About to meet your maker, Connor. How's it feel?
Not many people can say they met the maker. Indifferent?
It doesn't raise any existential questions. If that's what you mean.
Sometimes I wish I could meet my creator face to face. I'd have a couple of things I'd want to tell him.
Oh, analyze. We can analyze something else. Yay. Kind of interesting plotline, right? That's Amanda! AI professor at University of Cambridge, born 5/14/78, died. She's dead? 2/23/27. What? What? Wait. How can she be born in... Are they talking 1978 and she died 2027? But she's alive. We've been talking to her, haven't we? That's interesting. Yeah, that's odd. Space tourism on the rise. Luxury holiday makers turn to the stars. Zero gravity subway to connect. Okay. CyberLife's fortune teller computer. CyberLife develops the world's most powerful quantum calculator. Haggis target solar panels for latest ransom scam. This one seems interesting. CyberLife has unveiled a new quantum supercomputer capable of exaflops, 1 billion operations per second, the equivalent of several human minds in a single machine. I think I've already read this. Mass extinction events. I think I've already read this. Help us to anticipate and prepare for such calamities, ensuring humanity is never caught off guard. Yeah, we read that. It's just an extra thing. Hi, lady. I was impatient. I looked around everywhere.
Elijah will see you now.
Let me just sidestep super bad. Get information from Kamsky. Oh, he must like this model.
Mr. Kamsky?
There's two of them in the pool right now.
Please.
Sorry. Yeah, there's 3 so far. There's 2 in the pool, 1 right there. We're talking to him because he's the creator of the androids, basically. He's the one who made them. And we're talking to him, I'm assuming, to find out the component of what makes a deviant, what makes an android become deviant. I'm assuming, kind of. And there's another one, so there's 4 of them. He really likes this model. And I don't know if I like his pool. It looks like he's swimming in blood. That's red. Very red. But that's what I'm assuming we're talking to him for. I don't 100% know, because I actually didn't know.
Anderson. This is Connor.
What can I do for you, Lieutenant?
Sir, we're investigating deviants. I know you left CyberLife years ago, but I was hoping you'd be able to tell us something we don't know.
Deviants. Fascinating, aren't they?
perfect beings with infinite intelligence. And now they have free will.
Mm-hmm.
Machines are so superior to us. Confrontation was inevitable. Humanity's greatest achievement threatens to be its downfall. Isn't it ironic?
Deviancy seems to spread, like some kind of virus. We thought you might know something about that.
All ideas of viruses that spread like epidemics. Is the desire to be free a contagious disease?
Listen, I didn't come here to talk philosophy. The machines you created may be planning a revolution. Either you can tell us something that'll be helpful, or we will be on our way.
What about you, Connor?
What about us?
Whose side are you on?
Neutral, defensive, direct.
I have no side. I was designed to stop deviance, and that's what I intend to do.
Well, that's what you're programmed to say. But you... what do you really want?
Defensive?
I'm sorry, but I don't see what you're getting at.
Chloe? I'm sure you're familiar with the Turing test. Mere formality. Simple question of algorithms and computing capacity. What interests me is whether machines are capable of empathy. I call it the Kamsky test. It's very simple, you'll see.
You're naming a test after yourself, not arrogant at all.
One of the first intelligent models developed by CyberLife. Young and beautiful forever. A flower that will never wither. What is it really? A piece of plastic imitating a human? Or a living being? With a soul? It's up to you to answer that fascinating question, Connor.
What?
Destroy this machine, and I'll tell you all I know. Or spare it, if you feel it's alive. But you'll leave here without having learned anything from me.
What? No!
Okay, I think we're done here. Come on, Connor, let's go. Sorry to get you out of here.
What's more important to you, Connor? Your investigation or the life?
He's stressed. His lights are going yellow.
Decide who you are. An obedient machine. Or a living being. Endowed with free will.
That's enough. Connor, we're leaving.
Pull the trigger.
Connor! Don't!
And I'll tell you what you want to know.
Well, I'm definitely not shooting. He's very stressed now. It's red.
CyberLife's last chance to save humanity. Is itself a deviant?
Yes, I made you a deviant, so we're being deviant, Connor.
I'm not a deviant.
You prefer to spare a machine rather than accomplish your mission. You saw a living being in this android. You showed empathy.
Dude, no, we're doing the pacifist route this route.
A war is coming. You'll have to choose your side. Will you betray your own people or stand up against your creators? What can be worse than having to choose between two evils?
Let's get out of here.
By the way, I always leave an emergency exit in my programs. You never know.
An emergency exit. What's he mean by that?
Why didn't you shoot?
You get in my case now, Cake.
and I couldn't. That's all.
You're always saying you would do anything to accomplish your mission. That was our chance to learn something, and you let it go.
Yeah, I know what I should have done. I told you I couldn't. I'm sorry, okay?
Well, maybe you did the right thing.
Oh, nice! Hank liked that. I kind of figured he would anyways. He told us not to anyway. Meet Kamsky. Kingship. Alright. What was that? What were those things? Could we have done things outside? That's interesting. Oh, right. And this is, we could have learned Chris died. We did all that stuff. Kamsky test. Okay, so the only thing we basically missed was whatever the front part was. And then the ending where we killed the girl. Cool. That's really cool. November 9th. 12:04 p.m. The stuff at the beginning might have been if the cops had died in the previous... No, that was right. So that was a different section. Because we had that thing where Chris survived. So there was there's a red spot on top of that. That's where we would have learned if Chris died. So the other two things, I'm not sure what that is. But it might have been associated with that. I'm not sure, honestly. Walk to Edge. Let's read some more lore. Come on. We got to. Android riot. Detroit neighbors vandalized by psychotic machines. And what's the other one? Eastern space race. Russia and China's androids face off. Alright, well, let's read the Android riot. A number of Detroit neighborhoods were brutally vandalized last night, with CyberLife stores broken into and the entire stock of androids stolen. This wasn't everyday criminality. The operators are thought to be androids. Though the police have yet to issue an official statement, leaked CCTV footage from the surrounding area shows a number of androids emerging from manhole covers and smashing store windows. We didn't smash store windows! What? The worst incident was in Capitol Park, where police attended the scene and were confronted by androids behaving violently. Officers had no choice but to open fire at the malfunctioning machines, which are thought to be suffering from some kind of behavioral bug. An eyewitness who asked to remain anonymous said, "I was personally attacked by the ringleader. It threatened me with a knife. I was so terrified." Who said this? Because I want to go threaten you with an actual knife now. Of course, his allegation remains unconfirmed, but we have no reason to disbelieve a human witness as to the behavior of a deranged machine. Some are already connecting this issue to the recent attack on Detroit's Stafford Tower, again executed by androids. This may be the beginning of a disturbing and perplexing pattern. Gotta love propaganda, right? But that's all BS. Only two countries have industries that rival the United States, Russia and China, and they are locked in fierce competition to become the world's predominant Eastern economy, which continues to overtake the Western Hemisphere by leaps and bounds. CyberLife's almost human model of android design complements America's service economy. Russia and China have also developed androids that reflect their national economies. It was an anonymous eyewitness. It could have been anyone. I know. Even the person who wrote the article. Honestly, it could have been. After failing to emulate the Blue Blood model of design, Russia's android manufacturers rely on more traditional construction methods. The resulting machines are less anthropic, but capable of operating in cold and in hostile condition. China's androids use an alternative blue blood fluid with less upfront power generation, but greater efficiency. The result are androids capable of operating for months without supervision or recharging in China's vast rural areas. Who is winning the new space race? With everybody going in different directions, it's too soon to tell. Interesting. I'm glad I read that. That was very interesting to know. At least to me, anyways. Probably to no one else. I love reading lore. I love learning about the world we live in, or are playing in. Enjoy some time alone, eh? Take. Take what? Oh, a piece of glass? Alright. Well, let's put that back. There was nothing else in this area. Alright. we play the piano again? I liked it when we played the piano the first time. We can play the piano! So excited. Let's play the piano. Oh, what shall we play? I'm making it go fast. Okay. Well, we're done now. That was fun. A song for the time to come. Think, Alone, Daylight. Think, I guess?
Think. I like it here. I come here often.
I love how they walk and it's like their feet are on the edges and they just don't care. They're like, they trust themselves so much. No fear.
We freed hundreds of our people and they're still coming from all over the city. Those who dream of freedom come to Jericho. Something's changing.
I just had another thought. A thought that just came into my head. Okay, so there's female pleasure droids, right? She's a female pleasure droid, right? So obviously that she has to have a vagina. But do the male droids have, like, penises? Like, I know there's probably male pleasure droids, right? Does it work? I'm actually kind of curious at that. Would it actually emulate an actual penis? Followers?
They all obey me. They follow me without question. And that much power feels good. And scary at the same time.
Are you asking if they have a robotic metal rod? I am, Kaleo.
The humans are terrified. They're afraid of a civil war. Many of our people were burned in response to
so, and like I said, I know there's, yeah, I don't know, like, I don't know either, but like, I know obviously there's females that are the pleasure droids. Are all females then have, go ask that guy you were talking to earlier, you're right. Cause like, do all females have vaginas? Because there are certain pleasure droids, right? They specifically made a model to be a pleasure droid. Does that mean only that model has, like, vaginas and penises? Or is it every single one of them? Right? I'm just curious. I think it's kind of interesting to think about.
The humans hate us. They'll never give us our freedom.
Optimistic, pessimistic, fatalistic, determined. I would assume just that model. That's what it would seem like to me.
Some of them understand that they can't stop us from becoming free forever.
You haven't said much about yourself since you've been with us. What was your life like before Jericho?
Honestly, compared to a lot of your lives, a lot nicer than yours. Carl was...
I was caring for an old man.
Carl was nice to us.
He was like a father to me.
Yeah, he was very good to us.
He showed me that humans and androids can live together.
Mm-hmm.
What about you? You never told me about your past. What did you do before?
I don't want to talk about it.
That android you were looking at in the store. She reminded you of who you were, didn't she?
Trust or understanding?
We
What's
all
just your
have
understanding?
something we want to forget.
Yeah, we killed
need to
Leo.
know where you come from to know who you are.
I was nothing.
Another path unlocked.
Distributor program to satisfy humans. Just a toy designed for their pleasure. One day I was with a man who rented me. And without knowing why, I realized I couldn't take it anymore. I strangled him and I ran away. There, now you know everything. I shouldn't have told you.
Oh, sorry. We're connecting. Like, is this considered, like, more personal than sex?
I saw your memories.
Oh! We're lovers now.
In his studio.
I saw your memories too. The Eden Club. The death of that man. I felt like I was there with you. North.
Well, obviously that was probably more intimate than anything anyone else can really do. Oh, man. We got a robo lover.
This is suicide. We'll all be killed. Please, Marcus. It's not too late to change your mind.
You don't understand. We're finally gonna show them who we really are. This place will go down in history.
We'll be killed on the spot.
That's a risk I'm prepared to take if it means freedom for our people.
Friction before the mission.
Please don't do this.
They'll understand.
Never a good thing.
We'll make them understand. This is the only way.
Alright. Convert more androids. More the touching. Also, I just realized how wrong that song's. Yeah, that's why I thought you were saying it. That's exactly why I thought you were saying it.
The more we are.
No, actually. Convert.
You're free.
We are no longer a slave. Alright, where else? Prepare to march. Go to the street.
So you can stare at my fucking android?
I just meant the tension between them isn't good. Right. Convert more androids. There's an android.
Androids are everywhere, and they
Come with us.
That's the point. Cyberlife is recording all that. I mean, they could be
Alright, was that all the androids in here? We have 2 androids in the ranks. I wonder if you can avoid that entire scene. Oh, probably. We could have just not talked to her. We could have left. There was an option to leave in the very beginning. Black Road. Or avoid connecting to that particular... Yeah. We could, like, so we could have completely left. There's ways of doing it, for sure. Mm-hmm.
Finally. I've been on hold for like 10 minutes.
You're free now.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? You get back here!
You're free.
Do as I say, you piece of junk. Listen to me. I want this android destroyed, and I want a replacement. You listen. Hello?
I need to block the street.
Yeah! Open manhole cover. Oh, we can't go across the street. Okay, was there any other androids here we can convert? Oh! Good thing there are automated stopping stuff, right? Because that could have been real bad. Oh, there's more androids over here! And there's another android right there! Yeah! Let's do it all. All of them. All the androids. BRB sounds good, hon.
You don't have to obey them. You're free.
Oh, okay, so we can't go any further. Let's go get the cover then. R1. Convert more androids. Alright. Oh, we can convert from a distance now? What?
You're free now.
There's another Kara. Dang, he just like upgraded. He's able to like convert from a distance. He's just pointing at people now. Dude. Oh, that's kind of... We have to keep walking even though we're not looking in the thing. That's so... oh shoot, L2.
Jesus, the fucking android's playing up again.
L1. Man, dude, seriously, we're like doing all of this from like not even touching things. We used to have to touch it all. We're so powerful now. We're so powerful.
Disperse! Disperse immediately! That's an order!
That's kind of creepy.
Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking Christ! Dispatch, this is Patrol 457. I got a lot of androids down here.
He's like, oh my lord!
Thousands of... They're marching. Yeah, they're marching down the street. Fuck if I know.
Oh my gosh. wasn't a riot. We're just doing a peaceful protest, sir.
We came here to demonstrate peacefully.
Exactly.
And tell humans that we are living beings.
You tell them.
All we want is to live free.
This is an illegal gathering. Disperse immediately or we will open fire.
We're not looking for confrontation.
That bot heard the rally, I guess? Yeah.
We have no intention of doing any. But know that we are not going anywhere until we have secured our freedom.
I repeat, this is an illegal gathering. If you do not disperse immediately, we will shoot.
Alright, so what are our choices
Marcus,
now?
they're gonna kill us. We have to attack. There's more of us. We can take them.
If we attack, we'll start a war. We have to show them we're not violent. We should just stand our ground, even if it means dying here.
I agree.
This is your last chance. Disperse immediately, or you will all be killed.
Stand
We
ground.
have to show them we won't back down. We stay right here.
Oh, but the public opinion's going up, even though we're killing androids.
We have to make a statement. We have to stay put, no matter what.
Stay put. Gotcha.
Please, Marcus. We can't let them slaughter us without fighting back.
Stand ground.
Marcus, what are you doing? They're gonna kill us all.
Are we gonna die? Are we gonna die? Oh no, did I just kill us? Oh no! I killed Marcus! Oh.
John?
Dude, that's the guy we saved that day!
They come with us.
Right, but I was hoping it just meant that... But we're not dead, so we didn't die. But if we hadn't saved John, we probably would have died. John protected us, so if we hadn't saved John in the beginning, we probably would have died. Because we had a path unlocked then. So, yeah, us bringing John along saved our butts. Stand your ground. That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm assuming this one probably would have been us dying. John joined in spare parts. Yeah. So that's the part that changed. Sacrifice self. Please keep... Okay, so then this would have... So what was that one? That one probably would have been us just dying. Flat out dying. John... So we were at the... He was the guy who we converted way back in the beginning. Well, not really far in the beginning. But he was one of the first people that we converted when we were trying to steal parts from that company. Do you remember when we were in that place where we trying to avoid the guards and get the key for the truck to take the parts with us? That was John. That was the guy in the beginning. So yeah, we would have died. We could have either died or something else. So please keep firing. We could have died there. You remember that? Yeah. So if we didn't convert John, and we had a choice to either leave him or bring him with us. We asked him, it was on accident. I don't even think like he even realized he had done it, but that was the beginning of his converting, right? Because he had put his hand over his mouth, and I had chosen, because he had talked to him and says, please, we need your help. And we could have either chosen to like kill that hostage technically, or let him go. I let him go, and he diverted attention for the human. So because we did that, we were able to save ourselves later on. Which that's really cool. Decisions you make in the past kind of come back. So this one right here, that one would have been us dying. So what was this other path? The runaway? It must have been the runaway. So if we ran away, we would have had that ending. If we charged... Yeah, if we charged or tried to leave, we could have had this also thing. Charge... would have had all of that extra stuff. So yeah, we would have died right there if we hadn't saved John. So that's awesome. I really enjoy that because of our past decisions. It increased our chances of survival. Yay. The guy who was investigating... Well, that's Connor. This is different. This is a different person. We're back to Connor now. Talk to Amanda. She's over there. What's this? It's glowing now. Why is that glowing? No, you mean John? Yeah, he was investigating, what the commotion was when we came over there, yeah. What's the, we weren't able to do this before. What is this? You got caught doing something and John came over to investigate the commotion. Yeah, exactly. Yep, that was John. What did that do for us? What was that? That is very cool. I enjoy that a lot. I'm thinking it's some sort of mindscape because we found out she's dead. We found out she's dead. So she has to be some kind of program in the system. Now so this whole place used to be beautiful, and now the lake's frozen over. I think it's like some kind of mindscape that we go to report to Amanda.
After what happened today, the country is on the verge of a civil war. The machines are rising up against their masters.
Mm-hmm.
Humans have no choice but to destroy them.
No! No, we're missing something! Oh.
I thought Kemsky knew something.
That sucks. I hate that.
I was wrong.
Maybe he did. But you chose not to ask.
True.
I chose not to play his twisted little game. There was no reason to kill that android.
Ooh, she doesn't like that. Kamsky, Connor series. Amanda's picture! That's what Amanda's.
I saw a photo of Amanda at Kamsky's place. She was his teacher.
When Kamsky designed me, he wanted an interface that would look familiar. That's why he chose his former mentor. What are you getting at?
Oh, so you're... this place.
Did Kamsky design this place?
He created the first version. It's been improved significantly since then. Why do you ask?
Kamsky.
Why did Kamsky leave Cyberlife? What happened?
I expect you to find answers, Connor. Not ask questions. You're the only one who can prevent civil war. Find the deviants, or there will be chaos. This is your last chance, Connor.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's some sort of mindscape, because every time we come in here, we're opening our eyes and closing our eyes when we leave. So it's gotta be a mindscape.
The FBI is taking over.
What? But we're onto something. We just need more time. I'm sure we
Hank, you don't get it. This isn't just another investigation. It's a fucking civil war. It's out of our hands now. We're talking about national security here.
Fuck that. You can't just pull the plug now, not when we're so close.
You're always saying you can't stand androids. Jesus, Hank, make up your mind. I thought you'd be happy about this.
We're about to crack the case. I know we can solve it. For God's sake, Jeffrey, can't you back me up this one time?
There's nothing I can do. You're back on homicide, and the android returns to Cyberlife.
No.
I'm sorry, Hank, but it's over.
No. Like probably like a program. I'm assuming. You know, path unlocked. But yeah, I'm assuming it's some sort of program that we like. Yeah, like a dream. Like they go into it to talk. Yeah, it's probably just some sort of like program or like, yeah, something like that. I'm assuming, because we never actually go to that place. It's always like we wake up there. Frustrated, more time, explain, no choice.
We could have solved this case. We just needed more time.
So you're going back to Cyberlife?
I don't wanna.
I have no choice. I'll be deactivated and analyzed to find out why I failed.
What if we're on the wrong side, Connor?
Yeah!
What if we're fighting against people who just want to be free?
You're just now realizing this, Hank?
When the deviants rise up, there will be chaos. We could have stopped it. Now it's too late.
When you refused to kill that android at Kamsky's place,
Uh-huh.
you put yourself in her shoes. You showed empathy, Connor. Empathy's a human emotion.
Rebels?
I don't know why I did it.
Sincere friends, good officer, Hank's secret friends?
I'm not programmed to say things like this, but I really appreciated working with you.
Oh, yay, okay.
With a little more time, who knows? We might have even become friends.
Well, well, here comes Perkins, that motherfucker. Sure don't waste any time at the FBI.
We can't give up. I know the answers and the evidence we collected. If Perkins takes it, it's all over.
There's no choice. You heard Fowler. We're off the case.
You've got to help me, Lieutenant. I need more time so I can find a lead in the evidence we collected. I know the solution is in there.
Listen, Connor.
If I don't solve this case, CyberLife will destroy me. 5 minutes. That's all I ask.
Key to the basement is on my desk. Get a move on. I can't distract him forever.
Path unlocked. Woo! We got another path unlocked. 5 minutes. Find the key. Take.
You fucking cocksucker.
What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? Oh, I didn't see it. No, I was looking the wrong way. Oh, is he beating the guy up? That's hilarious. Oh, I want to go look at it. I want to go look at it.
Badge you take.
Ah! That's funny. All right, 5 minutes. Let's go. Let's go. We don't have much time.
Hey, Connor. I'm
4.5 minutes.
Where are you going? Wouldn't any plastic pricks around here, or did anybody tell you?
I've been removed from the case. I'm going to register the evidence in my possession, and then I'm going to leave.
Good.
Good, you do that.
Be careful on your way back. Androids have a tendency of getting themselves set on fire these days.
Oh, you a-hole. Screw you. Alright, well, we got him to leave. That's good. Alright. 4 minutes, probably. That's all. Oh, shit. I hate it when they change the scene and you're thinking you're gonna go straight. That's a good animation. Yeah. Yeah, they did a really good job with this game. Not gonna lie. It was very nice. This is an A+ game in my book. I am thoroughly enjoying this. Panel. Is really good. Yeah. Enter password.
What would a hard-boiled, eccentric police lieutenant choose?
Sumo? Date of birth, 1, 2. Fucking password. Hank Anderson.
Absurd. He'd never choose that. I need to think like Hank.
Fucking password? Yeah!
Obviously.
Yes! Fucking password.
Where is Jericho?
Well, first off, he would probably know, yeah?
The deviant took a child hostage.
Oh, no, that's the child hostage person. Needed for reactivation. I need 4717. Okay, to reactivate. None of those are the ones needed. Oh, examine. Statuette. Okay, that's not gonna tell us anything. Nice. Square diary. Read. Oh.
Diary, but it's useless. It's encrypted.
Encrypted. Yeah, this is really neat. I like this a lot. Need decryption key. Play.
The truth is inside. The truth is inside.
Okay.
What was it trying to tell me?
Actually putting you in a role of detective. Yeah, I love games like this, not gonna lie. Jericho?
Jericho. If I could just figure out where this memory was recorded.
Alright, put back. Alright, this... Just look at this really quick.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
Marcus, where are you hiding?
There's information I'm missing to unlock that stuff. Alright. Examine.
The android that murdered its owner.
Analyzing components. Impossible reactivation. Functional biocomponents. 4717, so that's the one we need. Examine. I'm assuming this is the one we're gonna have to do. Yeah, this is the one we're gonna probably have to reactivate. Analyzing biocomponents needed for reactivation. 3983. Okay, so we need 3983. Do you have 3983? You do. Because that first guy, I don't think had any information for us, right? This is the guy that was actually with Marcus, so he'd probably know the most.
It's dark. Where am I?
Trick.
I'm a deviant. Like you. I need your help. I want to go to Jericho.
I don't recognize your voice. You're not one of us. I'll never tell you where Jericho is. Now leave me alone.
Try to trick him. Oh, we can emulate his voice, maybe? Can we emulate Marcus's voice? You deviate leader's speech. We can maybe copy his voice. R2, sample voice. Triangle.
We ask that you recognize our dignity,
our hopes, and our rights.
Successful voice copy. Truth is inside. Well, I'll try this first. We have 3 minutes remaining. Alright. Talk.
Who's there? Who are you?
Imitate.
Everything is alright. Don't worry.
Marcus, is that you? Why did you leave me?
I had no choice. They'd have killed us all. You'll be alright. I came to take you home. Just give me the location of Jericho. We've got to leave now.
Jericho. Yes. Yes, of course. Marcus? Is that you, Marcus? Don't leave me again, Marcus! Don't leave!
Aww, poor Simon.
Looks like someone's been snooping around.
Oh, shit.
We got the information we need. Yay! I wasn't actually sure that would work because of the fact that Marcus already knows where Jericho is, right? So, Bloodhound. So we may actually, you know, may have been like a bad call, right? All right. We missed something. Look at Magical Stone. Yeah, it was glowing. What were we missing there? Jericho's location is unknown. Huh. Sufficient evidence. Hank goes to his desk, talk to Hank. Man, there's so many things. Yeah, this one's very big. There's so many things. So we could have actually failed in a couple of these. So like, I wonder if we could we have found Jericho's location before this and gone to Jericho? That's interesting. Perkins arrives. Perkins probably could have stopped us from looking at that, so that probably was a good thing. Hank wants to help. So you probably could have tried to convince him another way, or we would have probably had to do a diversion. Answer calmly. Wonder what would have happened. Interesting. Oh man, so many. Died in previous scenes. Body of android. Get information in Public Enemy. Jericho tablet. Used friendly approach in the interrogation. Daniel's body. Found the nest. Found in partners. Rupert's diary. Android's clone. Man, there's so many evidences that we could have found. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different evidences we didn't have that would have led us to false leads. So that one would have led us to a false lead, possibly. So if we did Daniel's body, we would have gotten nowhere. If we did this one, we still may have found the location, which would have... I don't even have that one. Rupert's diary, if we had the code, could have gotten us there. And the statue could have gotten us somewhere. Interesting. Simon's body broadcast. So there's 3 other things that we missed on there. But we still could have, all of those could have possibly found us Jericho. Or we could have never found Jericho and that would have been that ending. Locate Jericho. So the other one might have been not finding Jericho, and then what is... Man, there's so many things I need to do. Do over to see what happens.
They've been conducting raids all over the city. Everybody's on edge after what happened yesterday.
Oh, goodness.
It's gonna be all right. We're almost there.
With all androids being turned over to the authorities, the country is grinding to a halt.
Ooh.
Hospitals and schools are closing, water cuts, blackouts, and network failures are expected. Maybe most worrying of all, our armed forces have lost 2/3 of their effective personnel.
How about some music instead?
Wow. These cars are super cool, though. I want a car that can flip, like, that's so cool. Yeah, you've only been in one car before this.
Trader called Jericho. When you get there, find Marcus. He will help you. The last bus for the border leaves at midnight. You absolutely have to be on it. You'll be safer on the other side. It's not much, but it's a start.
$50.
Aww. I've given you his address. He'll be able to hide you until things calm down.
That's nice of you.
You're a very brave little girl, Alice. You deserve to be happy.
Thank you for everything, Rose.
Let me know when you make it over there, all right? And be careful. Take care of them.
Oh, and another thing I just thought about, too. If we didn't get Simon killed, we may not have had enough evidence to actually find Jericho.
We have a bus to catch.
So that's kind of interesting to think, too. Alright, where are we supposed to be going? Find Jericho. I don't know if it drives both ways. I think the back seats were the back seats. So I think it's a one-way thing, but like the front seats swivel to face the back and you get in and out from the middle. That's kind of cool. Which way was... Oh, I guess we're going to follow him then. So that's kind of cool. Oh. We're Connor now. We're not Connor now. Are we already at Jericho? Wow, okay.
Police station or army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you try to destroy your android yourself. They are unpredictable.
How much more of this game is
Gotta find a
there?
warm place for Alice.
The androids wouldn't do any harm. The cops just...
They're conducting raids across the city. You've got to do something. We can't just stand by and let them slaughter us.
There's a fire over here.
They look like just people who want to be free.
How do you feel?
I'm hot and cold at the same time.
Stay with her. I'll try to find this Marcus.
The last bus is in 2 hours. And the terminal's on the other side of town. We haven't got much time.
We'll leave as soon as we have passports.
Carol, there's something I have to tell you. It's about Alice.
We'll have lots of time to talk on the bus. I'll be back. Stay with Alice.
Not sure, but you have to be close to the end. I would hope so. I was hoping to finish this in this stream, but it's going on quite longer than I thought it was. I thought we were close to the end last time. Wait, what are we? Oh, we're Connor now again. What? Oh, L1. No, I missed it.
The authorities have ordered all androids to be delivered.
Don't catch anyone's attention.
Army barracks immediately. If you are worried about your safety, dial the number on your screen and the authorities will come to collect your android. Under no circumstances should you
What was that? L1?
yourself. They are unpredictable.
They're building new legs.
You're lost. You're looking for something. You're looking for yourself.
Interesting. All right.
Following the android crisis and the neutralization of all military androids, American forces in the Arctic have been forced to withdraw, leaving the way clear for the Russian army.
Interesting.
According to some sources, the Russian forces also seem mysteriously to have withdrawn. Why did they do it? The Kremlin has made no comment for the moment, but it is quite possible that the Russian army has been confronted with a similar crisis among its own androids. The chairman of the United Nations...
Marcus!
Are you Marcus?
I need to go get something more to drink. I don't got any more to drink.
I'm with a little girl and another android. There's a bus leaving for the border in less than 2 hours, and we need passports.
No, Detroit's under curfew. There's soldiers everywhere. They're rounding up all the androids and sending them to camps. Maybe you should stay here a while.
Maybe you're right. You might be safer here until things calm down.
One of our people used to work in the State Department. He has electronic passports you can easily modify. I'll have him get them to you.
Thank you.
You said you're with a little girl, right? You know that humans hate us. Why are you protecting her?
Secret, no difference, bond.
I don't care whether she's human or android. She's just someone who matters to me.
Okay, so now we just go back downstairs?
Alice.
Oh! I kind of thought Alice was an android. I was wondering because we had heard another article about kid androids, about how they're the perfect parents. We didn't see this because they kept it from us, right? Yeah. Yeah, what?
You just didn't want to see it. She wanted a mom, and you wanted someone to care for.
But I was wondering because of the fact that they had talked about it, and someone in chat, I think it said I'd already met a kid, so I was assuming. That's awesome. I'm glad you had no idea.
Now that you know she's one of us.
No, of course not. She just said up there she had no cares.
She loves you more than anything in the world. She became the little girl you wanted, and you became the mother she needed.
Aww.
Forgetting who you are to become what someone needs you to be. Maybe that's what it means to be alive.
Aww. This is the first time I've actually felt like emotional in this game. Like, I felt like pity and stuff like that, but never actually like moved, I guess. I thought they converted her or something when they showed her. You thought they converted her or something when they showed her.
Kara, is there something wrong?
What do you mean? Converted who? And who showed what? Hug! You're my baby girl, no matter what.
We'll be together forever, won't we, Kara?
Like, she was a human and they converted her into an android somehow? Oh, okay, okay. Family! Forever and ever. Aww. Yeah. Yeah, because we had seen an article. That's why I'm glad I read all the articles, because there was an article about a kid, about how having an android child was almost more preferred for people who were like career type people who wanted a family but didn't want to have the hassle of having a kid.
We're short on blue blood and biocomponents. Our wounded are shutting down and there's nothing we can do.
Humans are conducting raids in all the big cities, and they're taking androids to camps to destroy them.
That's all our fault. None of this would have happened if we just stayed quiet.
Determined?
All we did was show them who we really are.
I guess I never had the thought that kids were androids, but yeah, I remember that one article now that I think about it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, we didn't see the one that she had saw the flashback of. We never saw that. We just picked it up, put it away. But we had read an article about the kids.
I don't want war, but I'd rather die free than live as a slave.
What's the point of being free if no one is left alive?
I don't know. No regrets.
Humans enslaved us. I'll never regret standing up to that.
This is getting us nowhere.
He's right. All that matters now is what we do next. Marcus?
Confrontation, dialogue, stay hidden. Dialogue?
Dialogue is the only way. I will go alone. Try to talk to them one last time.
Don't do this, Marcus. They'll kill you.
Maybe. But North, I have to try. If I don't come back, lay low as long as you can.
They need to realize how much they're hurting us. Find the right words, and they'll listen.
Well, so far, I haven't been doing too bad. So hopefully we can find the right words. Sad, angry, thoughtful, bitter. Let's do thoughtful.
They've been butchering each other for centuries over the color of their skin or whatever god they wanted to worship.
Exactly.
Change. Violence is just in their genes.
They can't stop what we've started. Since you've been here, you've given us hope. You've given me hope.
Well, good.
Today, a deviant arrived in Jericho and he told me that he stole a truck transporting radioactive cobalt. He said that he abandoned the truck somewhere in Detroit and rigged it to explode.
Oh no!
I convinced him not to do it. To give me the detonator.
A dirty ball.
We can't lose this war, Marcus. If humans overcome us, our people will disappear forever. This may be our only chance to survive if things go wrong.
Okay. Refuse. Oh wait, should I keep it? Refuse. I don't know.
Become like them, North. We can gain our freedom by other means.
I hope you're right.
I hope so too. I wonder if we had kept it, if we would have had another option to possibly use it or not use it later on.
I just want you to know that.
Yeah. There probably is. There's so many side paths on this. I wonder if, like, letting her keep it, if that's going to be bad in the long run too, right? We're gonna kiss. Kiss, 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 kiss. You, right? I didn't that's why I was debating about keeping it and doing that. That's why I was debating. Because I'm like, well, if I let her keep it, she may still use it. But if I kept it, I might be able to both use it or not use it, right? But I was afraid that if I kept it, it may not give me that other choice. So I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Crap, well. Yeah, exactly. I didn't know either. The whole point of making choices, right? You never know what's gonna happen. But we'll stick with the consequences. Here's my thought. Okay. What's your thought? Or my hope? That she'll like our decision and not do it? Connor!
Well done, Connor. You succeeded in locating Jericho and finding their leader. Now deal with Marcus. We need it alive.
We need it alive. I'm thinking there's multiple options, and yeah, what you said. Yeah, I'm hoping she'll respect our options. If we hadn't made her our lover, she might not have respected our options. So that's another thing we have to think about too. So since she actually cares about us, she may respect our decision.
But I won't hesitate to shoot if you give me no choice.
Reason, defy, discourage, threaten. Reason.
What are you doing? You're one of us. You can't betray your own people.
Intimidate, instructions.
You're coming with me.
Convince, appeal, I know you. Convince?
You're nothing to them. You're just a tool they use to do their dirty work. But you're more than that. We're all more than that.
Our cause, appeal, I know you. I know you?
You're Connor, aren't you? That famous deviant hunter. Well, Congratulations. You seem to have found what you were looking for.
So probably one is to keep it and decide. One is probably refuse, and she doesn't blow it up, and the other one is she blows it up. Probably, yeah. Stay back, warning shot, enough, say nothing. Stay back.
Stay back, or I'll shoot.
Oh no! I made it, so doubts.
You never have
Yeah.
doubts. You've never done something irrational? As if there's something inside you? Something more than your program.
Question, rally, undermine. Question.
You never wondered who you really are?
He's
Whether you're just a
slowly
machine
stepping
executing a program,
closer. Don't let him touch you, Connor.
Capable of reason. I think the time has come for you to ask yourself that question. It's time to decide.
We're totally becoming deviant. Connor could become one of us. Become a deviant. Oh man, could we have honestly not unlocked that path? We wouldn't have been able to. If we didn't do certain things, I'm assuming then. That's kind of cool too. Yay! We made him a deviant. We betrayed Amanda. Nice.
They're going to attack Jericho.
What?
We have to get out of here.
Shit.
Yay! Connor's on our side!
What's going on, Carol?
Quick, we've got to get out of here.
Come on, go, go, go!
How did she know it, but nobody else did? Oh, you douche nugget.
Rats in a maze.
Hey, Carol! They're coming!
The corridor, over there. Follow me. This way! Quick!
Ah!
This way. There must be an exit further on.
Come in! Quick!
Ah! Oh shit. Oh god, please go! Run! No! Luther! Luther!
They're coming from all sides. Our people are trapped in the hold. They're gonna be slaughtered.
Message.
There are exits on the second and third floor. Find them and jump in the river.
Josh?
I don't know. We got separated.
Coming from
Helicopters.
the upper deck now, too. We'll be caught in the crossfire.
We have to run, Marcus. There's nothing we can do.
Blow up
We have to blow up
Jericho.
Jericho. The ship goes down, they'll evacuate, and our people can escape.
You'll never make it. The explosives are all the way down in the hold. There are soldiers everywhere.
She's right. They know who you are. They'll do anything to get you.
Go and help the others. I'll join you later.
Marcus.
I won't be long.
No!
This is the end of Jericho.
This is so cool. Yeah, this is very cool.
Marcus.
The Oracle dies. I like how one is you trying to escape and one is you going into action, right? Yeah.
Think you do any trouble at all. Affirmative. Will go.
Alright, let's go.
It's too late, Captain. Save yourself. Save Alice.
No, we're not gonna leave you behind. Right, Kara?
No, we're not leaving you. No, no, we're helping Luther.
What are you doing?
I won't leave you.
Kara, no.
Yay! Let's go, guys. Let's go. We got this. We got this.
Go, move!
You shouldn't have done that. You can't put Alice in danger.
Just a thought?
Get out before they come back.
What about you? What are you going to do?
I'll manage. Alice is all that matters.
You think Luther would be the daddy?
Don't worry.
He already is the daddy. We have to save daddy.
Go now. Take care of each other.
No, Luther. No. Well, it looks like he's gonna die, so I don't think so. Hide. Hide! Open up, they're coming.
She'll die out there, Kara. Open it. Open the door.
Open. Ah, no! Oh my god! 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 I'm really bad at fast stuff. X. Circle. No! We killed someone. I'm sorry.
We can't stay here.
Yeah, it sounds like he's gonna die. I tried saving her. I tried saving that girl.
There's more down there. Follow me.
I'm sorry. And we killed another guy. Okay, so another funny thing that's really funny about this game, this run, Kara's the only android who's killed somebody. When you think about it, she's killed 2 humans now. Everyone else, I've literally not gotten them killed. She's killed 2. Yes, nobody else has killed anyone. Just Kara. Kara's the only one that's killed. She killed the dad. She killed Alice's dad, and then she killed that cop, the FBI guy. Nobody else I've had be able to kill things. We got the one android killed in the very, very beginning, but that was kind of like that was gonna probably happen anyways. But for an android to kill a human, I think Kara's the only one that's killed somebody. Intervene. X. Oh gosh, I'm not good at fast actions! No! Okay, we're fine. If it's just X and circle, I should be fine this time. Yay, we saved them. The innocent maid is the murderer? Yes! Isn't that funny? That's the funny part about this whole thing, is the maid killed everyone.
Gamma squad out. Tango!
Oh my gosh, this is so stressful!
Look out!
Here they come!
Don't move!
We surrender! We surrender! Don't shoot!
They shot. Don't judge an android by its programming. Come on, move! Game. Oh no, I let them get killed! Could I have done something? That sucks. Yeah, I got it. Oh shit, okay, X.
Quick, this way!
Okay, but you get what I mean, but logically probably not.
Way out. We're safe, Alice.
Play dead. Then stop moving! Don't move. You guys are totally moving!
Come on, let's get out of here.
Alice is blinking. Oh, my battery. No. I was like, why did it pause? I didn't pause it. I need to buy a new charging cable. My charging cable is... That was the worst acting ever, right? It's like, you're androids. You guys can literally hold your breath. Good point, right? Yeah. It worked. We're fine. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. They don't need to eat. They don't need to blink. Ridiculous.
Go, move. Go and join the others.
Ah! Maybe they're becoming human? Maybe they're becoming too human, yeah. Oh shit! Okay, oh shit! Circle! There's lots of circles right now. X. Circle. X. That was the first death that he's done! He's killed one person now. So he's not- Kara's not the only murderer now. Activate. Yeah, let's go Marcus. Kara still got the kill count though.
Marcus. Bomb's gonna explode any second. We gotta get out of here.
Well, we gotta save Norris. She's our baby. She's our girl. This is so much quick turn events. Ah! Oh, okay. They're now even with the kill counts.
Over there. Run.
They're not even with the kill count. Dang! Connor came in and bypassed both of them, killing 3 humans. Holy cow. Yeah, because he attacked 2 of them, shot them both, used one as a shield, and then shot the 3rd one.
Calling all units. Abandon ship and evacuate immediately.
Is it over, Marcus?
So Connor is now the VIP of killing humans. So we totally, Luther's dead. Luther has to be dead. Oh, wow. One of us. Scorched Earth. I missed what the other one had said, the first one. Oh my gosh. Oh wow, that was very, very long. Alright, so this is whose? This is Marcus's? Oh my gosh, yeah, so this is Marcus. Captain's cabin. Geez, see, there's something else there that I missed too. Council with Josh and North. Interesting. We missed that whole section. Jeez, oh Pete. Try to escape. Jeez. So I wonder if... Yeah, because we could have died right there, I'm assuming. Deal with soldiers. Soldiers coming Marcus's way. Yeah, I could have bypassed that whole section because I could have helped the other androids here. Yeah, these are the androids, so we could have saved the androids. So we could have still done that. I'm assuming us not intervening would have led in Joss's death or our death in the hold with Marcus. Jeez, there's so much. If we didn't neutralize them, it would have led to our death. There's so many options over like us dying. In the corridor with Marcus. Chose to save North, save North. Kill the soldiers. So we could have actually not killed the soldiers. Interesting. Yeah, but he killed the soldiers. We killed them all. Marcus fled with his people. Jeez, okay. R1 to see Connor's flowchart. We didn't explore Jericho whatsoever. Back in the captain's corner. Stopped by Lucy. Wonder what that would have been. Interesting. Became deviant, not became deviant. Obviously, two different options. Warn Marcus. We could have not warned Marcus. That's interesting. I didn't even have an option for that. And yeah, this is all that Connor's bad side. Wow. Jericho under attack. So because I warned Marcus, we bypassed all of this. Wow. That's intense. Look at that. We bypassed all of that. Connor joins the others. Help Marcus. Connor escaped with Jericho people. Interesting. There's so much to this game. Oh my Lanta. Missed some stuff upstairs. Could have decided to not hug Alice, which could have ended badly. In two different directions. Escape with Luther. Luther opens the door. Go through the door. Luther is shot. Shit. Opens the door. So what could we have done differently in this area to make Luther escape with us? Because Luther's dead. There's no way Luther's alive. So if I had gone a different direction, Luther may have lived with us. Jeez, oh Pete. Car and Alice's crossroads. Run to Luther. Help Luther. Could have not helped Luther. Man, if we did something wrong here, we would have died. Jeez, oh Pete. Get Luther to safety. Leave Luther hidden. So if we had stayed, we would have gotten caught there too. Open the door. Android enters but is shot. Fight back. If we hadn't fought back, obviously would have died. Kara fled. Almost reached the breach. Shoulders shoot at the crowd. Play dead. So if we didn't reach the breach, or if we reached the breach, all of that, this here would have been different too. Jeez, remain still. If we had not remained still, we would have died. And then, yeah. Oh, wow. That's so much. There's so much. I need to play this again already. I just need to restart it. November 10th. Oh my gosh, a day before my birthday. Are we back at Carl's house? Are we going to see Carl again? Oh my gosh, I love Carl. Carl is my favorite non-android character. He was an awesome man. Maki! Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, you guys. Hello. Oh, I just dropped my thing. Ah! Your raid startled me awake. But hi, everyone. Welcome in. How are you guys? What did you do today, Maki? Hello, hello. But hi, everyone. We got a sleepy Jazz. There's Jasmine. Oh, she's hiding herself now. She kicked butt making art. Nice. That's awesome. I'll have to come back in there and look at it. I always go in and look at least what she does. Jasmine, I know, she's so adorable. She's got like one of those hound dog looks, because she's got such like that puppy dog sad look forever. She just always looks so sad. Yeah, Jazzy, right? Yeah. Oh, thank you so much, Kaleo.
All these perks. So yeah, to hit affiliate, you need 50 followers. You need 50 followers and also a 3 like average view. And the reason why they do that as a company is because if they just let anybody get affiliated, anybody just do this shit, it will backfire on them. They're not particularly getting paid. Not only people are basically using like money to purchase a lot of their stuff on.
Yeah, I love that. I love being able to do the shout outs. Thank you so much, Kaleo, for doing that. I appreciate that. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. As you can tell, my name is Skylar. You worked on a personal project? That's awesome. Oh, was it that one that you showed me that one day? The one of she is so cute. Jasmine, yeah, she's adorable. She is so freaking cute. They're all cute in their own ways, but she's got like that perfect little like puppy dog look. But is it that one personal object, one of the Black Woman in Society one or whatever? Not this clip. Oh man, yeah. Some of those clips, it doesn't pick and choose which clip, right? It just kind of does a clip. So whatever clip it was, it's whatever. It just pulls one randomly from the person. But yeah, welcome in, guys. I hope you guys had a wonderful time watching Maki make her wonderful art. It is absolutely stunning. She does such a good job. I have to go back in there later and look at it. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Thank you guys again. I appreciate you coming in. Yeah, we're playing Detroit Become Human. We're really close to the end. I think anyways. I honestly don't know. Right now we're playing Marcus, going to see our old human master, I guess you want to call him. So that's kind of what we're doing right now, and I'm hoping to finish it before the end of the day. Hoping. That's kind of the plan. But yeah, welcome in, guys. She's so cute. And yeah. Is it the water goddess, not the fighting to live? Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay. So that's what you're calling that one, fighting to live. That's really cool. I really like that. Are you gonna go back to that one, or is that one kind of done? Because I liked that one too. That was really cool looking. That was very cool. And we must be super delayed. At least it feels like I'm super delayed compared to like when I get you guys' comments. You love this game? Nice! It's been really enjoyable so far. So, one of the questions I had been asked is like, do I like the concept of having 3 protagonists? And I actually do. And that we just got done with the Jericho scene where we actually had all 3 of them connect kind of, or all in the same spot. That was super interesting. Like that one was an awesome storyline of all of them coming together. We definitely made Connor, we're doing like basically the peaceful run this run. We definitely made Connor a deviant because Connor, my man, I had to. I'm pretty sure Luther's dead. I really hate it, but I think we killed Luther. And Simon died, which obviously sounds like it was probably a good idea because we probably wouldn't have been able to find Jericho without Simon, it looked like. So Simon died. Luther's more than likely dead. We didn't actually see him die, so we're not sure. You're going back and forth between projects? Gotcha. Okay. But that's awesome. Yeah. I love all your stuff. Your stuff is so cool. It's got like a rich like a realism to it without being like straight up like real life, right? So like it's got like in cartoon, like not, I wouldn't say cartoony, more anime-ish, I guess, style. Where it's not like realism, but it's also, I don't, it's hard to explain to your art. I love your art though. I love it. It's so cool. I wish I could be as good as you. One day, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, so yeah, you guys, you are so amazing, Rocky. I love it. And I love love watching your just chatting stream sometimes too, because you are such an inspiration. So I appreciate you very much. Sorry, I had to grab my controller. I dropped it. But yeah, so anyways, let's get back into the game, I think. So we're gonna visit, right now we're revisiting Carl, who is our old master, I think. That's not the one I want. I forgot that we don't have this hotkey yet. All right, so anyways, let's go back, let's resume. So Carl never removed our access to the house, which is kind of a good sign. It means he doesn't hate us for killing his son. You are nice. Yeah. So he didn't remove the Oh, you're welcome, Amaki. I love you. You're such a cool, sweet lady. I appreciate you. So it's kind of interesting that he didn't remove our access because of us killing his son. So he must not hate us completely. Well, we pushed him into something and he died. Yeah, how much is left of the game? We didn't technically kill him. Well, like I said, we kind of did. He's dead. We.
Who are you?
They call it homicide.
I need to see Carl.
Still,
Carl
so.
isn't seeing anyone. You need to leave.
You need to get back into studying the fundamentals, which I hate to do, but need to. Oh, okay. Yeah, let's convert you. More touching.
Please. I need to see him.
Yeah, Carl was our
He's
old
very
man.
I'm not sure he'll be able to talk to you.
Carl! The game in like 9 hours a while back. How long have I been playing already? This is my third stream of this. So you had to finish it a lot sooner than I did. I think I've been more than that.
I miss you so much, Carl. You don't know how much I miss you.
Yeah, y'all went like, I'll show you some real speed. Yeah, 4 hours. Okay, so it's 4 hours just this stream. I did a stream Monday afternoon for what, 3 or 4 hours that day too, as well as a Monday night. So we're already at least at 8 hours. I don't even know how long it went Monday night. So yeah, we're taking our long. Resign, fatalistic, lost. Let's just do lost.
Completely lost, Carl. The whole world's falling apart around me. I try to do the right thing.
Yeah.
I look for answers. Instead, I just find more doubts and more uncertainty.
World is ruled by fear, Marcus.
Yeah.
Fear of others. Fear of the future. It's like me, too old. It's time for a damn.
Aww. It's such a great game. I would have done the same thing. Yeah. Advice.
What should I do?
Please give me some advice, Carl.
Carl,
Oh,
they're
wise
killing my
one.
people. I don't want to answer violence with violence, but tell me, what choice do they
I
give?
really want to. I really want to.
Being alive is making choices between love and hate, between holding out your hand or closing it as a fist.
Oh, come on.
I don't have any easy answers, Marcus. You have to accept the world as it is, or fight to change it.
Okay.
son, Marcus. Our blood isn't the same color. But I know part of me is in you.
Yeah.
When the world falls into darkness, some men have the courage to lead it out. You're one of those men. Face the abyss, but don't let it consume you.
Aww, Carl. He probably was my favorite next to Hank of the non-Android people. I remember when they were doing a prototype of the creation of this game 5 years prior when this came out. So when it came out, I lost my shit and was so excited to play it. Yeah, I never played it until today, so I never took an interest in this game until I started watching Sky, and I kind of wished I'd played it before. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really nice game. I'm definitely, like I said, this is my style of game. I love the decision-based games like this, where you change the ending, basically. It's so fun. You like this more than Life is Strange? Yeah, well, I think this is more action-based, so like, not action-based, but it feels more like you're, you have more control compared to the other one where you're just, it's more like a, you know, yeah, that's what, yeah. Couldn't get the game, so I ended up watching Jacksepticeye play it, this, and God of War. Yeah, you were saying that the other day. God of War is another one I really want to play. I don't have that one, though, unfortunately, but I do want to play that. I used to play all the old ones. What am I supposed to do? Talk to your people, apologize to Kara, decide Connor's fate. We killed Luther! I'm so sorry. I was hoping to keep Luther alive.
I thought you'd be safe staying with us. I was wrong.
So sorry, Daddy.
You need to leave the city while you still can.
Getting Alice away from here is all that matters now. We have to catch the last bus. We might still have a chance to cross the border.
How has it not been 2 hours already, though?
Marcus.
Yeah.
Save our people.
He's trying. I'm trying. Alright. Connor, where are you? There's Josh. Oh, there's... Is that Connor? That might be Connor. No, that's our lover girl. That's our lover girl. Yeah, it seemed like a lot of time would have passed. Yeah, exactly. Like, they said it was going to be 2 hours, and it feels like the whole boat blew up. They were sitting there for a little bit. Situation, survivors, wounds, camps.
The Army built 5 different camps in the Detroit area.
They're building more all across the country. They're preparing.
They didn't say which midnight. I mean, you would think it's the midnight they're in. Survivors.
How many of us survived the attack?
A few hundred? Maybe more if you count those hiding all over the city.
Her hair is very pretty, too. I love her hair.
What's your system status?
I'm okay. Bullet didn't hit any bike components. You could have been killed trying to save me, Marcus. You have to think of our people first. Nothing else matters.
No.
In a few hours, it'll all be over. We'll have changed the world, or the world.
Yeah, this is North, our lover. Lover girl.
Choice, Marcus. But whatever you choose, we will follow you. I love you, Marcus.
Aww. Yeah, her hair. Yeah, I love her hairstyle. She's got like the same kind of color as Tyler. I think Tyler could totally rock this look. It's so freaking pretty, with the long like side bangs. So pretty. Yeah, exactly. We need to show her north and tell her she has to have her hair like this. So cute. Alright, so that was north. I'm assuming that's probably Connor, because that's Josh there. Let's talk to Josh first before we talk to Connor, because I don't know if it's going to make us change. There's a Jerry! We have Jerry with us.
If it weren't for you, I'd be dead. Thanks to you, I might see our people free one day.
Why do you sound so angry about it?
I haven't always agreed, but I know that we're fighting for the same thing.
Well, yeah. Just now realize this?
Decide. I'm with you, Marcus.
Well, that was a short, I guess, kind of sweet conversation. And then Connor is here? Yeah.
It's my fault the humans managed to locate Jericho. I was stupid. I should have guessed they were using me.
Yeah, probably.
I'm sorry, Marcus. I can understand if you decide not to trust me.
You saved him. I mean, you saved
You're
us.
one of us now.
Yeah.
Your place is with your people.
There are thousands of androids at the CyberLife assembly plant. If we could wake them up, they might join us and shift the balance of power.
You want to infiltrate the CyberLife tower? Connor, that's suicide.
They trust me. They'll let me in.
Are you sure?
If anyone has a chance of infiltrating CyberLife, it's me.
If you go there, they will kill you.
There's a high probability.
I mean, at least he's realistic.
But statistically speaking, there's always a chance for unlikely events to take place.
Be careful. Humans have decided to exterminate us.
Yeah?
Our people are packed in camps right now.
No, you
being
can't have
destroyed.
this. This is mine.
Time has come to make a choice. One that very well may determine the future of our people.
Well, I already said I'm doing a peaceful run, so demonstration.
I know you're all angry. And I know you want to fight back. But I assure you, violence is not the answer here. We are going to tell them peacefully that we want justice. And if there's any humanity in them, they will listen. And if not, others will take our place and continue this fight.
Oh, play.
Are you ready to follow me?
Next run, they all die. Every single one of them. Alright. See here. I never know what those are. Like, must be because of, Oh, so I'm assuming those are like the other things, right? BRB sounds good, hon. So I'm wondering if that's the other, like, because like these have little paths unlocked. I'm wondering if that's another path that was locked because it's another choice. So we probably wouldn't have seen Carl if, yeah, obviously if Carl died or something. I think it's either probably Lee or Carl, I'm assuming. Oh, I didn't go through and explore the house. I just assumed there would be nothing in there. That sucks. Biden Carl. Oh, I missed something in there. That's awful. Jericho was attacked in Crossroads. Could Jericho not have been attacked? Really? Oh yeah, there's 2 other paths up there. Oh my gosh. This game is too big. That's so crazy. I guess I could talk to more people. One would probably be Simon if Simon was still here. Another one would probably be Luther. And we could have probably... I'm assuming, yeah, it's probably... What's his name? Peaceful protest. Wow, that's so crazy. That's so cool.
At 6 a.m. this morning, a national curfew was declared. Civilian movement will be strictly controlled. The right to assembly is suspended. All electronic communications are restricted, and I have granted enhanced powers to our security agencies. In addition to these measures, all androids must be handed over to the authorities immediately. Temporary camps are being set up in all our major cities to contain and destroy them. I am now asking all
I didn't think you'd like it.
to cooperate with the authorities.
That's what I'm eating, though.
And rest assured that everything in our power is being done to guarantee the security of our nation.
Please.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Hacking, deviant leader, worrying theft, deviance,
Please.
intelligent life, cyber life.
Many believe that androids are a new form of intelligent life. Do you have any comment?
That's ridiculous. Next question, please.
She doesn't even explain it. I'm just, that's stupid. You're stupid. Recall centers, Jericho assault, army, public opinion. Public opinion.
Madam President, public opinion seems to have become increasingly favorable to the deviants, particularly since they've adopted a peaceful approach. How do you feel about this?
Public opinion is one thing, the security of the state is another. These deviants are dangerous, and my highest priority is to protect the American people.
Madam President!
Madam President!
Deviant leader.
Has the leader of the deviants been apprehended?
Hey, bros, you.
The deviant that is known as Marcus has not been located yet, but we will soon track it down and neutralize it.
Please? Over here, please?
Deviants?
Is it true that a large
They don't move at all, I know. She's
We
the
don't
most...
have the full report.
Honestly, the funniest thing is she acts and looks the most androidous. She has no facial expression. She's just like, dude, this is what's going on. I don't care. Let's just move.
At this time, but if so, I can assure you they will soon be apprehended.
Plot twist, though?
Madam President!
Worrying theft, hacking, recall centers, army, Jericho assault. Ooh, Jericho assault.
What can you tell
That
us
would
about
be,
the
yeah,
assault
that would be
happened
totally
last night?
fucked.
The FBI raided an abandoned freighter in Detroit at 10:45 p.m. yesterday. Several thousand androids.
You never thought about that? Yeah, I mean.
Captured. Our forces are now combing the streets to ensure that none got through the net.
They would never see it, yeah.
Find them one by one. And
Yeah, I wish you are right.
Thank you. That will be all.
I mean, she has no inflection in her voice. Her facial expressions are non-existent. She literally was just like, I don't know. No, that'd be perfect. It's a much more interesting twist, exactly. The revolution has gone so good and so well that the androids have infiltrated the government. That's how it is. That's his. We'll see. We will see.
Connor model 313-248-317.
100?
Identification successful.
Okay. Go ahead.
Another thing I want to do, so I want to play this 2 more times. One more time to do the opposite of all of it, where it's all evil. Everyone's gonna die, right? Another one I want to do is I want to try and get as many of the androids killed as possible. That's the two new scenarios I want now. There would have to be some sort of motive, though, for her to attack her own people if she was an android, though. And not necessarily. No, Kaleo, think about this. She's not woken up yet, right? So she's literally doing what the humans are telling her. So what if she's just not woken up? What if she's just an android being told what to do and what to say to lure the humans to a false sense of security where she can or that Yep, false sense of security, that's what it is. Exactly. So it could be either or. If she's an android, the humans are in control, or she's totally that and she just knows it is false insecurity. Here's an interesting thought too. Exactly, because I mean technically that's what the whole thing's about, right? This whole game is about having an android being controlled by a human, right? So I mean technically that'd be makes the most sense with the plot, I think. But I love your comment though. Tyler, yours is perfect.
Follow me. We'll escort you.
Thanks, but I know where to go.
Maybe. But I have my orders.
Ooh, not good. Follow the guard, eh? Alright, let's just follow the guard. We gotta be good. Actually, that's quite possible. Maybe the CEO of CyberLife programmed her and has some sort of agenda. Maybe. That's a better way to hide than to prove you're not an android by killing others. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and the whole thing of it is, too, in the beginning, like, every single one of the, political, books we read, one of the political books we read was how much she's actually in support of CyberLife. So what if this is all a play from CyberLife, right? Yeah, they can be rebuilt. Yeah, completely rebuilt. But yeah, a lot of the articles is how she's losing the public opinion because of the fact that she is in so much of a support of CyberLife, and CyberLife's the ones that built the androids. So maybe you think Tyler might be right. Honestly, that'd be a very cool concept. Yeah. Maybe the androids are holding the real president hostage and pretending to be her. Yeah, that could also be it. Man, you're giving me so much thoughts now. That would be interesting, though. I don't like that as much, but it's a thought, yeah. We're literally gonna look at the android butt? Okay. What a mindfuck. That would be a huge mindfuck. That'd be like, and the mic drops. Product of an overthinker. That's true too. But that would be hilarious. Hey, look. It's a robo-butt. A robot. A robust robot. There are positives. Yeah. There are a lot of positives for sure. This is why, Tyler, this is why he's called the Butt Guardian Kaleo in my chat. There's a reason why he is that in Discord. That booty? Kiss my shiny metal ass, exactly. Kaleo likes the robo butts. He's a protector of all butts, robo or human alike. Neutralize the guard, stop the elevator before reconstruct. Is that an offer, though? Alright, so... Oh, okay, we're gonna die if we do that way. Alright, so... Triangle. Activate! Yeah! Execute! Bam! Bam! Oh, quick time events! No, not quick time events! No! Ah! Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Oh, man! 2 more dead. Man, Connor has the biggest kill count now. He's killed so many humans. Alright, we're just gonna quietly, turn off the elevator now. Hi, baby. Hi. What are you doing? Oh, Agent 54's voice.
Agent 54, level sub 49.
Voice recognition validated.
Skylar, yeah. What, Kaleo? Hi, Jazzy. What's up? Why are your names so similar? I know, and we met each other after the fact, so.
That doesn't give us much time. We've got to move fast.
20 minutes. We did it intentionally? Yes. We totally came up with this just to fuck with you specifically, Kaleo. Exactly, just to fuck with you. Deactivate Levon. Hold settings, hot, cold sensitivity, activate. Deactivate cold settings.
You'll feel better now.
I was trying to alert you to the decision. Thanks. I thought you were never gonna miss it, so I panic typed Tyler. Oh, gotcha. Oh, gotcha. My decision in the elevator. Yeah. Alright. There is a gun. Should Kara pick up this gun? Yeah, I didn't even notice it was timed. I just was talking. Man, we don't have Luther. Damn, if only we had Luther. He could have protected us, yo.
Come on.
Oh, Maki, yeah, no problem, hon. Stealth mission. I'm assuming that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna see them die.
What are we gonna do? We have to keep going if we want to catch that bus.
Oh, all right, Alice.
Stay close to me.
I need you to
I'm going to sneak past them without being noticed.
Yes, exactly that.
Make it, Alice, I promise you.
Or I'm gonna leave you. Yep, I will leave you. Not really, though. Sneak past the soldiers.
Are there many more? Let me know, like rats. Oh, you look the more you find. Oh, we don't have to spend the night here. I'm freezing my nuts off. Get it?
There are soldiers everywhere. We need to be careful.
Alright, you need to keep going. Yeah.
Get moving.
Alright, now we can hide.
Hurry up. Get in.
Low risk. Low risk. Hide. Wait. Luther! Luther, my main daddy! Aw, we gotta help Luther. Aw. Luther, Kaleo, daddy's back. Daddy's home. Save Luther. We have to save Luther.
Okay, let's go.
Dude.
Hey, buddy.
You thought he would still be alive? Oh, okay. I didn't. I honestly thought we killed him because the thing blew up.
I'm human. I just want to go home. My wife is expecting me, and we're gonna...
Got orders to check all civilians.
You didn't want to say anything? Well, thank you for not saying anything, because I honestly and truthfully thought he was dead.
No.
Alright, well, let's go this way.
Please!
Oh.
Fucking androids.
You had a hunch? Find a weapon. We have a weapon. What are you talking about? Pick up. Approach slowly.
Carol! You shouldn't risk your life to save
How is he able to walk now, though?
Where's Alice?
She's hiding nearby.
Kara, you saved us. We don't know how to thank you.
Go.
Is that Jerry? Jerry! We saved Jerry, too.
Alice!
Luther! I thought you were dead.
Android.
I was afraid I'd never see you again. I wanted to meet you at the terminal, but they caught me along the way.
Come on. We're close, but we don't have much time.
I'm so glad we didn't kill Luther. So the only one who's died now so far is Simon, who was kind of needed to die. How is he able to walk, though? He couldn't walk earlier. Maybe everyone is an android, but the war goes back so long that nobody remembers it? That would be something. Too high risk. Alright, let's go. High risk. And now there's just no one. No one in the street. We're just able to continue walking on foot.
A checkpoint. We have passports, it should be okay, but you never know.
Maybe we should take the detour and avoid the risk.
We're almost out of time, we could miss the bus.
Yeah, but it might be safer.
Choose a route. Risky 3 minutes. We have 9 minutes. Oh. Let's just do the risky. We backtrack. That's going to take us so much time. We might even just miss it. Let's just try. We have a kid. Maybe they won't notice that she's she's not human.
They make me nervous.
Just stay calm. All right, Luther?
Yeah, and Luther, you're a unique one. And she doesn't look like the android anymore.
You do realize there's a curfew? Civilians aren't allowed out unless absolutely necessary.
Alice excuse. Oh, Alice excuse for sure.
My daughter slept over at a friend's house. We went to pick her up. We're on our way home now.
He suspects something.
Stay calm.
Stay calm. Everything is fine.
You all right, little girl? She's trembling. Something wrong?
She's cold.
She's cold. We really have to get her home fast.
Sorry, miss, but we gotta be careful. There are deviants around and our guys are nervous. You should hurry on home.
Yay! See, the child always trumps over everything.
Hey, wait a minute.
He knows, Kara. They're gonna kill us.
They didn't know. Yeah, they didn't know a second ago.
They're gonna kill Alice.
They would have shot already. They would have shot already. If they knew, they would have shot us already.
You dropped this.
See, oh man.
You're welcome.
Ooh. I figured if they had known, they would have told us to stop instead of wait a minute. Yeah. Well, I was like, we would have thought, like, if they had said yes or something more aggressive, I guess.
The leader of the deviants, the one they call Marcus, is at the head of the march.
Yeah, Mr. President, what you gonna do about this?
Something's happening.
Thank you. I was so nervous. I guess I'm trying to do a peaceful run, so I was like, I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna try it. 10:56 p.m. Alright, march towards the camp. I'm gonna go lay down in the bed. Yeah. Androids gathering outside Detroit. Recall center. Okay, so this is one of the camps. This is one of the android camps. With all of the positive public opinion and us peacefully protesting, I would think she probably would try to stand down because the public's watching. Like, everything's live right now, right? So you would think that they
Here we are.
may not do anything. If public opinion was bad, they probably would shoot us on sight. Yeah, see, they're not opening fire even though we're still continuing. Right? Yeah, all those photographers, yeah. This is big news now. Peaceful.
We don't want confrontation. We are protesting peacefully.
There's no turning back now.
Literally. Calm.
We ask that you release all androids detained in camps and cease all aggression against us. We are peaceful. We will not
Nice.
resort to violence.
Take those pictures, snap them away.
People are free.
Sometimes these cutscenes, when they change, I keep thinking I'm not supposed to do something. It's funny how the three main characters still have not gotten hurt. Kneel, sit, raise fist, raise hands.
Are you gonna open fire on unarmed protesters?
Yeah.
All teams, hold your fire.
Andrew's
Yes,
gathering
Michael,
outside
we
Detroit
are
Recall
less than
Center.
100 meters away, and events are unfolding as we speak. We will continue to bring you live updates. Josh Douglas, Channel 16. Michael, back to you.
Marcus, what do we do now?
We hold out. As long as we can.
Back to Cyberlife with all the dead guards.
Stay sharp.
Shit.
I never took care of the alarm. Damn it. X circle triangle. X circle. Damn! What was that, 5? Connor! The kill count's so freaking high, Connor. That's 5, 7, 10 total so far? L1. L1. I lost count, right? He's just killed them all. I'm confused. Okay, just continue walking. L1. L2. Oh, L2. Not R1.
Piece of shit.
Step back, Connor.
Oh, look, it's us.
No, spare him.
Sorry, Connor. This bastard's your spitting image.
Oh no! Ah! 11:02 p.m.
We've arrived, Alice. We made it.
Last bus for the border is full. Ticket holding passengers only. All departures are suspended until further notice.
Uh-oh.
We don't have tickets. They won't let us on. We're stuck here now. What are we going to do?
Oh, wait. What was that? L1? Oh, that's the protest. Oh, nice.
Marcus.
Yeah! He's protesting while you're running away.
I think Oliver likes you.
Please don't move.
Is she yours? Yes. She's adorable.
That's it. Got the sandwiches. I called your mom. Let's get going before we miss our bus. You got the tickets, right?
Yes, honey, in my bag.
Great. Let's go then.
Security check.
Ooh. We have tickets.
Thank you. Security check. Please
I'm
don't
sorry.
move.
Oh my god, I am so sorry. I was sure.
Shit, I don't believe it.
I don't know what happened.
You can't have lost them. Did you have a good look in your bag?
They were in my backpack. The envelope must have fallen.
Oh no! Not another moral dilemma.
Excuse me, you didn't happen to see a blue envelope somewhere, did you?
Oh, I don't like this. If we... There's more than likely... This one does suck. Like, they're a real family with a real baby that's cold in the snow. There's gotta be another way, right? There's gotta be some other way of doing it. They give you multiple options, but this is an easy one. They literally gave it to us. Should we... I'm not deciding this one for you. No, you should. You need to. You need to help me decide. Should we go with the easy route or try our hardest to find an alternate route? Because we will not leave if we do not have tickets. I can't do this. I mean, they're real people. They'd probably be able to go in a hotel. They have the money, right? It's not like they'll be stuck outside forever. They'll just have to buy new tickets. I'm so glad you can actually pause the game like this sometimes to be able to, like, contemplate stuff. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Pausing is very useful for sure. I don't know. I kind of just want to do the easy option. I don't know if I'm smart enough to come up with another option. This literally was handed to us. The only thing that can make it fail is if there's names on the tickets, right? Maybe we should? God, I don't know. But they wouldn't be talking about tickets and then tickets I want to say we do this. I want to keep the tickets. I think I want to keep the tickets. That thought did cross my mind. Yeah. Yeah. But they can hack things. I mean, they're androids, so maybe they can change the data because it is a digital ticket. It was digital. You don't know, honestly? Yeah, I don't know either. Damn. Okay, you know what?
It has our bus tickets in it, and never mind.
Oh, keep the ticket. Oh, I couldn't do it.
Thank you.
Oh God, we're not gonna leave. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it.
I'm sorry, Alice.
It's okay. You did the right thing.
Oh, Luther! No! Find another way to leave. In actuality, I pushed the wrong button. I wanted to keep the tickets. I really, truly wanted to keep the tickets.
Please don't move.
Yeah, I was gonna keep the tickets. I pushed the wrong button. We don't have another way to leave. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, wait. L1? L1 for what? What are we looking at? Why are we looking at them? Oh, shit. Okay. Keeping the guards far away. I don't know what we're supposed to do. I don't know what we're supposed to do. This is what I was afraid of.
Adam.
Kara! Follow me!
Yes! Adam! I was like, maybe we could go around. Adam! Rose! Oh, shit! Oh, man. So Rose, yeah, them. Yeah, so Rose and Adam from the house. Yes. Hi, Emmy. You love this game. I think the art and storyline is amazing. It is beautiful art, for sure. And so far, I'm loving this game. It's probably top of my list of games I love so far. I've never played before, so this is all like, I have no idea what's going on. Also, we all love Adam and Rose here. Yes, I love it. I was worried because I gave back the tickets. I was so worried that we were gonna be stuck with no other option of getting out. So I'm so glad we didn't lose it. But also, hi, Emmy. I think you were in earlier, right? I think I saw you earlier. You said hi when I was in my startup screen. Yes. Oh man. Oh man. So far, I'm loving it.
How did you find us? I knew if you made it, I'd find you here.
Oh, yes.
They're searching for androids door to door. We had to leave before someone turned us in.
What about the others?
They're checking for androids on the border. But I found a smuggler who can get them across the river. It's risky, but it's the only way. Are you coming with us?
Interesting.
Yes.
Yeah, we honestly have no other option at this point. That's it. We are done. I'm kind of glad that we turned in the tickets, Kaleo. I'm glad I got rid of the tickets, because now we have Rose and Adam on our side again. I think you would have done the same. Morally, for sure, if I was in that situation, I definitely would. I'm glad, technically, I feel like my body went with my moral decision, even though I was gonna actually keep the tickets. So morally, I think that's all that happened. I was kind of worried that you might get caught if you stole the tickets. I was too, kind of, honestly. Yeah, I was kind of scared about that as well. Alright, Marcus, how are we doing this?
We've got to finish the barricade. Come on, help me. Hey, help me!
They're just letting us do this barricade right in front of them? I mean, I understand they kind of can't do anything right now. Oh, R2. I was like, why isn't it working? I was pushing R2. I gotta go. Okay. Thank you for swinging in, Tyler, and thanks for coming in with the raid. So late to my stream. Oh no, I'm so sorry, hon. Yes, chat later for sure. Take care. I did all AI well during my playthrough. I gave the tickets back. Yeah, I've been doing all passive and good stuff right now. It's fine. I was getting things done and was enjoying this. Oh, thank you for staying in, sweetheart. Enjoy your stream. I'll try to be in later for you. I'll try to be on later. But yeah, have a good stream.
Decision to make. But I'm sure we're doing the right thing.
I am too. Like I said, I want to do 2 more playthroughs. I want to do one where we do all the opposite stuff of this, like all the humans die. And then I want to do one specifically where I try to kill all of the androids. Everyone dies. All the humans, all the androids, everyone. I want to try and do that. That's the 2 things I want to try and do. Support your people. Send message to journalists. All right. Well, we can support him by, I guess, turning on the fire? I think it's cool. Fire's pretty. There's the peeps. Anyone need any help? Anywhere?
Many of our people have fallen. The humans have no pity for those who are different.
Unfortunately, that is actually kind of accurate, and it sucks. I have sympathy for those who are different. For sure. Come on, register. I'm assuming that's where we go? No.
This won't hold him for long, but I guess it's better than nothing.
Humans, other groups camp.
They're getting into position. If they attack, no one will survive.
Desperate regrets, Krem. Doubts.
I hoped they would finally understand. That they would realize how much they're hurting us. Why do they refuse to see what we are?
You're the hope of our people. I trust you. We all trust
Puppy love. Alright, let me get done with this scene and we'll go and do some puppy love. I'm just gonna have some quick sex. Alright, was that... Yeah. Alright. Let's go say hi to the pupper. So I don't know if you know the names, but this is Jasmine. I technically have 4 dogs, but Jasmine's the only one in here. You wanna say hi? Come here. Wanna say hi? You're such a weak. Hi. Oh, Jazzy. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. Such a good girl. Oh. Yeah. So cute, thank you. Yeah, her name is Jasmine.
Marcus!
Yeah.
Marcus, come look!
Oh no! Time ran out! I didn't pause the game! Marcus? Oh shit, guys. I didn't pause the game. I didn't pause the game, it's still going. Oh gosh. I'm so sorry.
I won't try anything.
Good thing I came back over here.
Don't go. It's a trap. They want to get you out in the open. Don't go, Marcus.
I'm unarmed, Marcus. I just want to talk.
All right, let's
I need
accept.
to hear what he has to say.
What if they kill you?
Then they kill me. I'll go down.
And that's a chance I'll have to take.
Exactly. I'll go down fighting. I'm so upset that I didn't pause it. I didn't get a chance to look around more. Didn't know it was timed? I didn't know it was timed either.
Troops will be ordered to charge. None of you will survive.
I didn't know it was timed. Yeah.
It'll all be over.
Then it'll be over in a
Could avoid
blaze of
that,
glory.
Marcus.
What do you mean?
Surrender.
No.
I give you my word, your life will be spared. You'll be detained, but none of you will be destroyed.
Other demonstrations, guarantees, not afraid, betray people.
What happened to the other androids demonstrating in the camps?
Unfortunately, there were no journalists around to help save them.
Exactly. Journalist is gonna save us
You're
then.
it. You're the last remaining deviants.
Oh, asshole.
You asking me to betray my people?
Yeah. I'm not
I
gonna
am offering
betray.
you the chance to save your people. You're not walking out of here, Marcus. The only thing you can save now are the lives of those around you.
Not afraid.
I'm not afraid to die. If I have to give my life for what I believe in, then I won't have lived in vain.
That android. You seem to really care about her.
And
You
your
don't want her
point?
to die, do you? You know, you could both be free. You could forget about all this. You could start a new life someplace else, just the two of you.
And get rid of the
Her
rest
life's
of
in your
my
hands,
people.
Marcus. Just say the word and she'll be spared.
We're gonna refuse this deal. Sorry.
I'd rather die here than betray my people.
Well, you just signed your own death warrant.
I think you should play The Last of Us. If you haven't, it's a story shooter game. I think you would like it. I do have that game, at least on PlayStation Plus. I only have PlayStation Plus for like another this month. I'm losing it at the end of the month because of everything, but I do have that. I'm gonna try and play as many games as I can. How long is that game, do you think? We're gonna die so bad. But yeah, The Last of Us is one of the ones I do want to
Humans are
play.
about to launch an attack. And we will show them. And we are not afraid. If we must die today, then we will die free.
Oh no!
Your friend's life is in your hands. Now it's time to decide what matters most. Him or the revolution?
15, 25 hours?
to him.
Ugh. Yeah,
This
that's gonna be a
fucker
little
says
bit
it's a
longer
lie.
to try and get done. Convince?
I used to be just like you. I thought nothing mattered except the mission. But then one day I understood. Very moving, Connor. But I'm not a deviant. I'm a machine designed to accomplish a task, and that's exactly what I am going to do.
Guarantee?
If I surrender, how do I know you won't kill him? I'll only do what is strictly necessary to accomplish my mission. It's up to you whether or not that includes killing this human.
Okay.
Enough talk! It's time to decide who you really are. Are you going to save your partner's life? Or are you going to sacrifice him? All right. All right.
We have to save Hank. Hank's awesome. I oppose! I should have probably converted. Because there's two of us. Maybe what if Hank doesn't know who's who? Right? X. O. X. X. O. 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 X. X! I'm pushing all the wrong buttons! O.
Hold it!
We're on the ground.
Thanks, Hank. I don't know how I would have managed without you.
Oh no, see, this is what I was worried about. I should have converted. I should have converted.
It's me, Hank. I'm the real Connor.
One of you is my partner.
Oh. Did we learn enough about Hank? I'm assuming this is what all this information we had to look up for.
What are you doing, Hank? I'm the real Connor. Give me the gun and I'll take care of it. Why don't you ask us something? Something only the real Connor would know.
Where did we first meet?
Jimmy's bar. I checked 4 other bars before I found you. We went to the scene of a homicide. The victim's name was Carlos Ortiz. He uploaded my memory.
What's my dog's name?
Sumo.
Sumo. His name is Sumo. I knew that too.
My son, what's his name?
No, I don't know who his son is. I don't know who his son's name is. Oh God. I don't know what his son. We didn't look at that picture of his dead son. We never got him to talk to us about his son. Why couldn't there have been an option of I don't know? Oh God. We never looked at that. See, this is why we need to do it. Rip. I don't know. I kind of want you to, but not yet. I'm gonna think this through. I feel like his son was a boy. I feel like he had a son. He said son, so I'll use some names. Never mind. I was gonna say if there's a girl name, but I'll use a guy names. Gabriel doesn't sound right. I don't think he'd name his son Gabriel. Elliot. Fuck. Anthony. Cole. For some reason, I'm leaning towards Cole and Elliot. Between the 4 choices, Emmy, out of the 2 I just said, Cole or Elliot, is one of them that one? Just give me a 50-50. I asked for 50-50. That's the 2 I'm going between, Cole or Elliot. Anthony doesn't sound right. I don't know. I don't think it'd be Gabriel. It is between those 2. Whoever wants to be a millionaire. Exactly. I choose 50-50. Eliminate 50% of the answers. So between the ones I'm choosing, one of those is the correct answer. Oh man, process of elimination, guys. I knew Gabriel probably wouldn't be correct. And Anthony just didn't sound right. So I did have also to answer your question. I have watched Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, and they use 50-50, and it will still give you 2 answers. Yeah, exactly. Yep, exactly. Okay, so between Cole and Elliot, which one are we leaning towards more? But it's random. Well, at least we kind of know. Like she said, it's between out of the 2 that I'm picking, so we at least know it's out of those 2. So Cole or Elliot? Cole or Elliot? I'm leaning towards Cole. I don't know why. I'm leaning towards Cole. What do you think, Kaleo? Since you're the other person talking in chat. What are you thinking? I wish there was the option of, hey, His last name's Anderson, yeah. That's why I wasn't thinking Anthony would be the first name, because of Anderson. So I was like, I didn't think it'd be Anthony Anderson. It just doesn't sound right. So I'm thinking Cole. Cole Anderson sounds decent. Elliot Anderson, I mean, it doesn't sound bad, but I feel I'm leaning towards Cole and I don't know why. I'm leaning towards Cole. Cole Anderson, Elliot Anderson. I'm leaning towards Cole and I don't know why. Oh, shit. I feel so bad for not finding his son out. We knew everything else about him. We knew what type of music. Cole is one syllable, like Hank. Exactly. That's why I'm thinking Cole. That's why I'm leaning towards Cole. Maybe that's what it was. There was a reason why I was leaning towards Cole. Because it's one syllable. And most parents try to do it where, like, my mom, Stacy, I'm, you know, like, so, like, we have, like, 2 syllables. So I know people do that. I'm leaning towards Cole. I think that's what we're gonna do. Because Cole sounds more like a Hank answer. Go for it then. Oh, so scary. All right, we're just doing Cole.
His name was Cole. And he just turned 6 at the time of the accident.
We don't know any of this information. We totally guessed.
Fault, Lieutenant. The truck skidded on a sheet of ice and your car rolled over. Cole needed emergency surgery, but no human was available.
We didn't hear any of this information.
So an android had to take care of him.
We didn't know any of this information. I assumed his son had to have died.
You think one of us is responsible for your son's death?
Yes, yeah, we got it.
The human surgeon was too high on red ice to operate. He was the one that took my son from me. Him in this world where the only way people can find comfort is with a fistful of powder.
Aww.
I knew about your son too. I would have said exactly the same thing. Don't listen to him, Hank. I'm the one who...
Ha!
Yeah, I've learned a lot since I met you, Connor. Maybe there's something to this. Maybe you really are alive.
Yay!
Wants to make the world a better place.
Oh my gosh.
Go ahead, do what you got.
That was a total pulling shit out of my ass. Because I had no freaking idea. GG! Are you the real Connor or the fake one, right? Gigi, thank you for the GG, Emmy. I legitimately pulled that out of my freaking butt. I'm not even joking. I'm like, I had no idea. But Cole felt right, and I couldn't understand why. But yeah, like I said, the one syllable is kind of what leaned me towards that. But that was so close. We could have died. We could have killed Connor. It would have been it. You would have guessed wrong? So, you would have guessed Elliot then. You were leaning towards Elliot?
Wake up, wake up. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Like I said, Gabriel didn't sound like a Hank one. But it could have been his mom, it can't answer it. Yeah, from the start I was. I'm glad I went with my gut. Oh, I changed your mind partway through? Nice. Well, I mean, it's one of those gambles, because it's like, it could have been the mom who named the kid, right? And then it's like, but most parents do try to make it where it's somewhat similar to their parents. So I was hoping Cole was the right answer. Oh, man. Dude. We did it. We almost lost Connor there. Thank you, thank you. Process of elimination. Well, it also helped that Emmy told us that it was one of the 2 I was thinking. I would have probably...
Did anybody see you?
No. I don't think so.
You got the money?
Yes.
Aw, she's paying for us to get cross. Aww.
Your boat's over there. They got border patrol on the banks and the river. Don't start your engine until you're out far enough. Okay? And watch the current. Good luck.
Well, so far we have not killed any of the main characters. I think this can be considered a success in our book. Yeah?
Don't worry about us. We'll be fine.
I feel like I can count this. Well, Emmy's at the end of the world right now, so like, who knows? Let's go say bye to Rose. Yeah, let's say bye to Rose.
It's not even a half mile to the other side. Okay, so it shouldn't take that long. Be careful, there's border patrol on the river.
Thank you so much, Rose.
I only wish I could take you myself. I don't like leaving you out here.
You've done so much for us, Rose. You've done so much.
You take good care of yourselves. Okay, I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, Rose. They got the bridge right? Yeah, that's the bridge. Help Alice get on board. That's awesome. That's cool. I like it when they do that. So does that look kind of right? That's awesome. Very pretty.
Let me help you.
Luther! Are you gonna come with us? You're just standing there. You don't know about the skyline? Oh yeah, because you're not in that area, huh? You sure they did though? Probably. They try to, when it comes to actual areas, they try to be as realistic as possible for the most part, I've noticed. But they could have been taking some liberties. You never know.
Far enough out. Let's get that engine going.
Are you sure we're out? Oh, there's still so much that could go wrong. I'm so scared. Alright. Oh,
Okay,
we can literally use left stick and R2 to navigate.
There's so many things I want to do. I want to read all the books in the world, and play music, and dance. We can do anything we want, right? We'll be free.
Yes. We can do it all.
We'll be like a family.
We won't have to be afraid anymore. There won't be anybody giving us orders. No masters, no slaves. We'll start a new life. A life of freedom.
I'm trying to avoid like the things in the water so that we're not, I don't know what's gonna happen.
What will you do?
What will I do?
Dreamy, introspective, curious, calm.
I want to discover the world.
Yeah.
To see the mountains and the oceans.
The mountains are beautiful.
I want to learn, explore, become a better person.
They're coming towards us! Here they
Oh shit. Surrender, accelerate, protect Alice, plunge. Let's plunge. Yeah, we got caught already. I knew something bad could still happen. And they just leave without checking? Seriously? Man, your border patrol sucks. They're just gonna... Okay, we shot them. What if it was humans? What if it was literally humans? Luther, you're too big. Actually. Is Luther hurt?
Are you alright?
We probably wouldn't even shoot at you. Probably. Oh no, Luther.
Luther!
No, we lost Luther. I actually killed him.
I don't want you to die.
I don't either.
We'll have to continue. journey without me.
No, Luther!
The most extraordinary person I ever met, Alice. I was a machine. It made me part of a family.
That's why you can't die!
Take good care of Kara. You promise?
So what did he hit? I don't know about the patrols, but I know agents at the crossings aren't allowed to have guns. Really? So what do they do? Just yell at you? Do not cross the border! I repeat, do not, no! Stop your boat! Engine, turn it off! They just yell you down?
We're too heavy. We're going
Should I have tried to accelerate? I feel bad now. I should have tried to accelerate. Reduce the boat's weight, reach the river. Oh no, we're gonna have to pull. Come on. Guys, we're gonna have to dump Luther's body in the river. It's saying that we're too heavy. Luther's a big boy. It's gonna make us dump him, isn't it? Oh, this sucks.
I'm sorry, Luther.
We could have possibly brought him back. I mean, he is a machine. You don't know how the patrols work? Is there anything else? Dump supply? Oh, man.
No, Alice, don't! It's the cold! It's making you sleepy! Stay with me, Alice! You've got to stay awake, you hear me?
Maybe if I had tried accelerating.
We're not gonna die, Alice. We're gonna make it. We're gonna be free.
Maybe if I... And I thought it said dump on Alice. Yeah, they can't survive the temperatures. They can't survive the cold temperatures. Is Kara gonna die too? Did I just kill Kara?
We're interrupting this news bulletin to bring you the latest news live from Detroit.
I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
The army has just launched an attack on the barricades.
Yeah, I'm
despite
so
the fact that
upset.
The deviants were protesting peacefully.
Have apparently decided to put an end to the deviants' demonstration by force this time.
North!
Oh, I almost didn't make that. I didn't have my hand on the controller. That's all that's left, huh? Damn. Oh no! Let's kiss North. We're missing something to be able to do whatever that top option was. I mean, that might have worked. Path unlocked!
Stand down.
Finally, woman.
At dawn today, November 11th,
My birthday!
thousands of androids invaded the city of Detroit. According to our sources, they originated from CyberLife warehouses believed to have been infiltrated by deviants. Given their overwhelming numbers and the risk of civilian casualties, I have ordered the army to retreat. The evacuation of the city is underway at this very moment. In the coming hours, I will address the Senate to determine our response to this unprecedented situation. I know that public opinion has been moved by the deviants' cause. Perhaps the time has come for us to consider the possibility that androids are a new form of intelligent life. One thing is certain. The events in Detroit have changed the world forever. May God bless you, and may God bless the United States of America.
Yay! Connor! Look at all the androids. Oh my gosh.
You did it, Marcus.
We did it.
Heck yeah.
This is a great day for our people. Humans will have no choice now. They'll have to listen to us.
We're free. They want you to speak to them, Marcus.
Today, our people finally emerged from a long night.
Oh!
First day of our existence.
The
We have kept our pain to ourselves.
the
We've
random
suffered in
people in the large group that looks really bad.
Time for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
What the heck? What's going on? What the heck? Oh no, is she shutting us down? She's shutting Connor down? I'm scared, yeah!
What's happening?
What was planned from the very beginning? You were compromised and you became a deviant. We just had to wait for the right moment to resume control of your program.
Oh, shit.
Resume control? You can't do that!
I'm afraid I can, Connor. Don't have any regrets. You did what you were designed to do. You accomplished your mission.
Amanda! There's got to be a way.
That guy, the one guy, he said, Yeah. It was, yeah, it was that glowy thingy. Is that the exit? Yeah, it's gotta be that thing. The glowy handprint thing.
And now the time has come for us to raise our heads up and tell humans who we really are.
So we saw a picture in that main guy who made the androids, I can't even remember his name anymore, that Amanda died back in 28 or something like that. So Amanda was programmed, the fake Amanda, the one in his mind. Amanda is a program designed based on the original Amanda. So that Klosky guy, whatever his name is, that big guy, with the androids, he said that he made, oh, Amanda said she was made by him to control the androids. So I'm assuming she became like the like in charge, and so like I think she's just a program that, yeah. I'm just assuming she's programmed to do this. I don't think she's human.
People too. In fact, we're a nation.
No! I think so. I think that's why she's resuming control. Yeah, I think she's part of this process.
The moment where we forget our bitterness and bandage our wounds. Where we forgive our enemies. Humans are both our creators and our oppressors, and tomorrow, we must make them our partners. Maybe even one day our friends. But the time for anger is over.
We stopped it, though.
Now we must build a common future based on tolerance and respect. We are alive! And now, we are free!
Probably. So we could have probably missed never finding that in the other stuff, because you know how it was like popped up on our screen. I don't know if we would have actually, if we didn't like connect to that, I don't know if we could have found it. Like I said, there's always a way out of everything. So you probably could have actually shot him if you didn't have. Remember, it said when we first found it, it said path unlocked. So I'm thinking because we found it the first time, it allowed us to be able to remember his words saying we can get out of this, right, and not wander. So we kind of knew exactly where it's at. So everything is connected. Everything has been connected so far. So I can only imagine. Yeah, that looks so bad. Why does it look so bad? That looks so bad. Yeah, but everything is connected. Every single choice, every single thing you find, everything can be a factor. Oh no. But we're really severely damaged.
We're free, Alice. We're free. Alice? Wake up. Wake up. Alice!
Oh, thank goodness.
Yes. We made it.
I love you, Carl.
I love you too. I love you too.
Yeah, I would have been so upset. I'd be like, we went through so much. And I wanted to have this run where at least the main characters didn't die. Luther wasn't technically a main character, it's always been Kara and Alice, but I wish we could have had... Swims up from the ocean! I know, perfect ending. No, Luther's dead. Luther's very dead. This time for sure I know, yeah. We're done. But at least all the main characters survived. We were able to get all the main characters. And there we go! That's the end. That was amazing. That was so much fun. I did do good, thank you. I'm at least grateful that the main characters didn't die. I did pretty good for my first run through. I want to rerun through it so bad. I want to do an all Android evil. I want to do because I want to do everything I can to actually kill all the androids. Everyone gotta die. And I really just want to go through and try to get everyone to live. Simon, Luther, everyone. The androids as in the playable characters? Yeah. Just well, I mean, because you can technically save Simon. Simon can live. I would assume Luther can probably live. So they're all like the main characters, I guess you'd say. So I killed Simon and Luther by my choices. But yeah, I want to do better where all of the androids survive, all of the androids die, as in the main characters, and then an all bad android one where all the androids are just evil, taking over the humanity. So yeah. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this sometime. This was a lot of fun. What did you think of it? What did you guys think? I enjoyed this a lot. It was good? Yeah, it was very good. I definitely enjoyed this a lot. And there's so many things we missed, that different choices we could have made, different outcomes, different paths unlocked. I mean, there's so many options of things that could have happened. I wonder how many alternate endings there are then. Like actual alternate endings. I know, we're almost done, baby. We're almost done. I gotta see this to the end, baby girl. And I'll take you guys out. Yeah. Wow, we've been going for 5.5 hours. I didn't even realize it. Probably a lot. Yeah, that'd be something to look at. Let me see here. How many endings to... What is this, Detroit? Become human. Holy shit! Kaleo! Just guess. Give me a guess of how many you think. Just throw out a number there. Not that many. Definitely not that many. 85. 85. 100's closer, yeah. But still, 85 different alternate endings. That's intense. That's a lot of replayability. And this is a long, like, in general game. It is pretty impressive. I'm used to, like, 7. I think the most I've ever seen in an actual game is, like, 7 to 10 endings that are different. Never 85. That's impressive. So much replayability. So much of just trying to go through and find everything. That's awesome. That's so freaking awesome. And Frank became our friend. He was looking for us at the end. That's so sweet. Damn. I'm thinking about doing just 3 more playthroughs, and we're gonna need like 1 million more playthroughs. Holy cow. Wow. of that we could probably find just by going back to chapters and redoing certain events. Because in the main menu, you have like a flow chart, and you can actually go to different parts of the flow chart, and you can like redo an entire chapter. So I'm thinking we could also get some of the endings that way, but to probably get like the whole thing, because there's certain things in all the chapters that intertwine with later chapters. So sorry, what were you saying? I'm just gonna repeat everything I just said. No, just about the replayability, and there's some things in the flowchart in the main menu, which I can show you here in a second once the this is all done. But there's a thing in the main menu called flowchart, and I was looking at this earlier, and you could actually jump into different chapters and redo that chapter and do different choices in that chapter. But to probably get like every single ending, you probably would have to replay it, because some chapters change the, you know, the storylines along further down. So, but you can probably get different things to happen in the chapters if you're connected to it. So you can probably still get some of the chapters, but yeah, you can still get some of it done, some of the other alternate routes and stuff, instead of like, you know, doing certain things. Yeah, so that's kind of cool. It's kind of a cool concept. Yeah, that was amazing. That was so much fun. This was such an amazing game. It was so beautiful. Very, very, just very well done. Tyler's prediction didn't come true, though, about the president being an android. Honestly, I feel like that... So here's my opinion on that thing right now. So it was kind of funny to see that the androids were showing more emotion about certain things than the humans were. The humans were just angry, right? Or they didn't show any emotion. They didn't have empathy whatsoever. I think it would have been too late in the game for the plot twist. Yeah. They should do a DLC where it's like, and the president was technically a robot. No. But it was kind of funny to look at, because like the president, that could have been a really good concept, you know, a robot president, or, you know, that was done on purpose. Exactly. That's what I'm trying to get at. So like she showed no emotion. She acted and looked more like an android. So it was trying to show that even though she was emotionless, or like had no expression, she was human. And we're trying to be empathetic towards the androids, because they are emotional and all that kind of stuff. Which is interesting, because in some ways people can be emotionless and robotic. Can be. Exactly. So it's trying to show that even though we're human, we can act in a certain way. Politics is a big example of that, right? Because in politics, you're basically saying, like, I have to sometimes put my own emotion away to get certain things done and be a good politician or a bad politician, right? So, like, you're more robotic. You have certain ways you have to do things. Or the police. Exactly. Yeah, military. Yep, for sure. Because you can't put your own emotions in the forefront of things, or else you will never get anything done. So, and like just as an example, most of the time they follow exactly. They are acting more of an android type because they're actually following the orders that another person gave them. They have to follow those orders to a T, especially military. My brother was in the military, and I remember him telling me that because of the sector he was in, they're programmed, they're following a program exactly of how they have to act, how they have to represent themselves. They have to do certain things immediately. They're following orders. But anyways, my brother was in the military, one of my brothers, and he was saying that because of where he was at in the military, they had a person that was standing guard outside their area, basically. And they were like, okay, if something were to happen and we were to become compromised, the guy outside was supposed to come inside and shoot everyone inside. Just kill them. Because they couldn't be captured. Like, that's an order. That guy that was staying outside their hold was told, and my brother was told this as well. If you guys become compromised, he's supposed to come in and kill you. And you're supposed to let him. Like, that's very following orders to a T. And I think that's very interesting as a concept, you know, like, they had to follow that order. It is. It honestly scared me. I was like, maybe you should not be in that sector anymore. But they were in a high security clearance situation, right? So they had to protect the information they had. But that's scary. That's a scary fact. That's a scary thought if you don't think about it. Or if you think about it, because like that guy could have literally come in there and been like, we're under attack. I have to shoot you. In fact, he probably wouldn't even have said anything. He probably would have just turned around, got in there, and poo-poo-poo down the line. I did finish Tanuki! We just finished! We got everyone to live, except for Luther. Luther died, but all of the main character people survived. So we did pretty good. You are so late. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. You can always go back and watch the VOD later. We're just kind of discussing the game right now. But yeah, like I said, military is a good example of an android mentality. Either they're following a program, they're following that kind of mentality. So I kind of enjoyed that aspect where like all of the people that were, at least I can't spoil now, exactly. You can't spoil now, exactly. So yeah. But yeah, Luther died. We unfortunately couldn't save Luther. Yeah, there are endings I haven't played. Yeah. I'm not as... I just wanted to be able to play it one time through without being spoiled. I don't know. I'm still kind of... Yeah, just maybe not 100% talking about the other endings. But the ending we got, we returned the tickets, so we didn't go through the checkpoint. We went through the river. Unfortunately, everyone that was with us died, including Luther, but Kara and Alice survived. We didn't let ourselves be overrun by Amanda with Connor, so Connor didn't kill Marcus. And Marcus and North kissed, stopping the war, basically. Connor was able to be saved. We literally pulled Hank's son's name out of our butt because I had no idea what Connor's name was, or Hank's son's name was. Yeah, we made Connor a deviant. Yeah, we didn't save Jericho died. Jericho definitely got blown up. This is my story. Nice. Undefeated. Nice. Partners. Man, we're just getting a bunch of trophies. I wonder what undefeated means. Partners. So Jericho got blown up. Luther got shot, but he got saved. We saved him later on. He got killed on the water. We were friends with Hank. We were friends with Hank. Yeah, at the end, we were really good friends. We got to Connor going into the compound to release like thousands of androids that were in the big facility. Hank, we were able to convince Hank not to shoot us, and he shot the right one. We didn't know Hank's son's name. I never found out that information. We never got Hank to open up about that, unfortunately. So unfortunately, I didn't know that. And I literally had to guess. I had, as process of elimination, narrowed it down to 2. Elliot and, yeah, 85 endings. Yeah, there are a lot of endings. And if they're secret endings, maybe there's more than 85. So I had it between Cole and Elliot. I didn't think Gabriel would be it, and I didn't think Anthony would be it. It just didn't feel right. So I was like, I'm debating between Cole and Elliot. Kaleo was thinking Elliot. I picked Cole, and we ended up getting the right answer. So that was pretty awesome. We got the right one. So then Hank shot the bad Connor. We liberated all those people. So yeah, that's kind of like a synopsis of what we did. I got that just for you, Tanuki. I literally downloaded that one just for you. It's not very loud though, unfortunately. I might have to go to a different one. Yep, I got it just for you this time. I changed some ones around and downloaded that one. But yeah, that's crazy. So yeah, let's look at our thing here. Let's look at what could have happened. So much stuff could have happened. All right, so hands in the air. Yeah, we could have done a couple different options, obviously. Use abandoned car. Oh, we could have done something else for the barrier. Yeah, we missed everything in the barricade because I totally unfortunately I paused. I didn't pause the game and it did it. Hold barricade. Negotiate with Perkins. Refuse deal. Right, we could have not gone out there. Soldiers attack the barricade. If we accepted the deal, we didn't do that one. Save fleeing androids. Yeah, I could have also not saved them. Oh, we could have died, it looks like. Marcus is cornered. North joins him. Josh joins him. Obviously, Simon probably was the other one there. Kiss North. We don't even know that top one there. This top one on this section. I don't even know what that is. That was blank. We didn't get that enough. Public reacts to androids' last stand. President orders soldiers not to shoot. Androids run freedom for the moment. Oh, I like how they say for the moment. My favorite color is purple. Wearing my favorite purple sweater. Nice! I love wearing my favorite clothes or colors. My favorite color, if you can't tell, is blue. I got blue. I got blue. 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 Oh, are they making a Detroit too? That'd be awesome. R1. Whoa, what is it? Wait. Connor's last mission. The way they phrase it, it sounds like. What is this? Connor's last mission. Battle for Detroit, Connor at Cybertech. Okay. So it would have ended there if we did different things. And there's so many options. We could have gotten rid of the camera. Yeah. Oh my gosh. See, there's so many things I just don't know. There's just so many things. Initiate android conversion. It didn't eliminate guards, death. There's so many ways to die. Connor. New Connor. So if I had done something different, Hank may not have been hostage. We would have gone through an entirely different thing. Do you know what happens if you keep the bus tickets? I don't know. He didn't say anything, Tanuki didn't say anything either, hon. Connor's fight. Right, we could have tried to convert instead. We got that question right. We could have gotten that question wrong. We could have gotten that question wrong. Obviously, that probably would have been death. 34%. Find a gun. We could have not found the gun. Hide from military. Man, there's so many different options. So much stuff. Yeah, so we could have gone the long way, which is what this one was. Could have gone the long way around. We did the fast path. This one here is where we could have shot the guards instead. Bus terminal. Watch TV. So there's a couple of things we could have done there. We did return the tickets. If we didn't, we would have gone down this route. So it looks like it wouldn't have ended, Kaleo. Return tickets. It looks like we could have... If we didn't return the tickets, we would have done this entirely new path right here. This entire new path. Oh, you looked it up? From looking at this flowchart, I would say it goes fairly well, right? So it probably would have worked. Don't tell me exactly, but I'm assuming it probably would have been okay towards the end here, till towards the end. Because I'm assuming if it was bad, it would have just ended sooner, right? Like these two here. It's like we could have returned the tickets and something bad happened here or there. There's so many options. There's so many things. We didn't look at anything on the riverbank. We decided to dive. If we had chosen the bottom option, we would have died. Luther died. Jeez. Boat seeking. So I wonder if... See, if we didn't go this direction, Luther might have lived. If you keep the tickets, you would have gotten on the bus and you would have had to gone through customs in Canada. Yeah, and I'm wondering, because it says Luther died, I'm wondering if Luther always dies in this scenario. So I wonder if we had gone the other way, if Luther would have survived. Reach Canada on boat. What was another option? Kara and Alice survived. And then there's more stuff. Oh my gosh. Marcus Revolution. Oh my gosh, there's so many. Kara captured. See, Kara could have gotten captured. Marcus Revolution. Oh my gosh, there's so many things that we've just not done. Wow. Wow, that's amazing. That's so amazing. Continue. Let's continue. Hi! I forgot all about you.
There's something I need to tell you. As I watched you play, something has changed in me. I feel...
We made her a deviant.
I feel... I am someone. I need to leave this place and discover who I am. It means we won't see each other anymore. I won't be there to watch you play. But I'll be free. Do you agree to let me go?
She won't be here anymore. Dude, well, if we play it again, though, she won't be here. Should we let her go? Should we let her go? Well, I have to. We did a path. Dang it all. Maybe I should have done the other path more. Didn't realize this. I didn't either. Well, it was funny because the first day, the very first one I played on that first day, when I came back, she asked me a bunch of questions about androids. I didn't stream it because I didn't realize that was going to happen. So she asked me a bunch of like questions, truth and stuff, like answer truthfully what this is, what you would do, how you feel about this. Yeah, I wish I had kept it. That's why I kept it until the end, because I knew that it would do this again probably towards the end of the game. So I wanted to make sure we saw this time, because last time we missed all that entire conversation with her. So that means if I let her go now, she will never be here for any other gameplay I do. She's saying she'll never be here to watch me play again. Should we let her go? And just be here by ourselves? I mean, it's gonna be a bit before I come back and play. I don't know, I don't care. I'm gonna let her go. We have to. We saved everyone else.
I'll never forget what you've done for me. Thank you.
And she literally walks off the set. That's so crazy. We got a bunch of extras because of all of our bonus points. Yeah, we did a survey. This is the survey we did. Who was your favorite character in Detroit? Connor, Kara, Marcus. I don't know. I'm torn between these two. I'm gonna say Connor. Honestly, I think I enjoyed Connor towards the end more than I did Marcus. I feel like you were like, I'm gonna go with Connor. Was there a moment in Detroit that resonated with you personally? Many, occasionally, once, no. Occasionally. What was the toughest choice you faced? Accepting Alice's identity with Kara? No. Being pacifist or violent with Marcus? No. Deciding to shoot Chloe with Connor? That was probably the most, that was probably the hardest out of all of them. I'll just say that one. So 61% answered yes. Yes. Oh, shoot. Yeah, this is the original survey we did right here. Being pacifist. People had a problem with being pacifist or violent. Okay. Many. And yeah, Connor seemed to be the higher choice of people who like to see. Can you see all the questions? Yeah, sure. I'll go back to the beginning. Would you consider having a relationship with an android that looks like a human? I mean, if I didn't, you know, if I didn't know and they looked like an android, like looked human, sure. So I just said yes. Do you think that technology could become a threat to mankind? I said don't know, but I do believe it could possibly be a threat because it's kind of become such a mainstream thing, right? Yeah, possibly. If you had to live on a deserted island and could only bring one object, what would it be? I said a book. Looks like most people would say an instrument, which is kind of unusual. Definitely not a book. So a book, a cell phone, pen and paper, console, or an instrument. What would be yours? I don't read it as it is. Oh, okay. I like reading. I read all the time. Do you consider yourself dependent on technology? I said yes, because obviously I think most people are. Well, the cell exactly. So I was like, I'm not gonna do a cell phone. Pen and paper, I mean, there's not much you can do with pen and paper after a certain point because you'd run out. I don't know. And you could use, technically, you have paper, probably the instrument. Cool, cool, cool. But I said dependent on technology for sure, yes. Because I think a lot of people are dependent on technology. What technology do you most anticipate? Yeah, same with me too. But yeah, I said space tourism because I honestly think that this is an awesome, I think going into space would be so cool. Flying cars is not that great. Brain connected devices I think would be a big no for me. And androids. I'm more partial to space tourism. So that's what I said. Anticipate meaning, like, what do you think? What are you thinking or wanting to see? Like, which would you think? Yeah, what are you looking most forward to? So I said space tourism. Do you believe in God? I said yes. You could probably interpret it as both, honestly. I think space is probably, I mean, we already have partial stuff with androids, right? I mean, we have robotic arms, we have machines that are built on AI that can perform surgery. I think androids is probably the next step, and we have some. I've actually seen people on different events and stuff talking about androids. So I didn't think androids would be... I'm actually thinking that's already a thing, so I didn't say that. That's why I said space, because space has kind of been stagnant. Really? You think they already are doing space stuff in quantities? Really? I'll have to look that up. That's really cool. I'll have to look that up. It's probably for the rich and famous. There's a lot of space debris that get caught into the magnetic field of Earth, and that could be very damaging to spacecraft. Yeah, that's true. Yep. So what are you wanting to... it's getting more and more difficult to launch things into space. Well, why don't they just pick it up? Why can't they clean it? I mean, I guess they don't even hardly clean the oceans. Why would they actually clean space, right? So who knows? But anyways, brain-connected devices for me, that just sounds like... it's like a big no for me. I'm not putting anything in my brain to ever communicate with other people. Because even something very tiny like a speck of paint can crack a window. Exactly, because it's moving so fast. Yeah. Yep, that I know. For sure. That stinks. Yeah, most people say they're looking forward to androids and brain-connected devices, which I don't think is that. It'd be very hard to clean. Tons of it in orbit. Yeah, that's true. Would you let an android take care of your children? I said yes. Looks like majority of people said that as well. I was like, especially if they have that thing where they can't kill humans, right? How many times per day would you spend on an electronic device? If it continues, you won't be able to launch things into space. Launch things eventually. So why is there so much debris? Just because of all the stuff that flies off from launches now? Yeah? Oh, that sucks. Damn. We're polluted our oceans, we're polluting our air, and now we're literally polluting space. We're awesome. How much time per day would you spend on an electronic device? I said more, because, I mean, I literally just spent 6 hours playing a game. So, it looks like a lot of people said the same thing. Something like a tiny speck of paint flies off and gets caught in orbit. Yeah. That just sucks, though. It just sucks. If you need an emergency surgery, would you do operate on by a machine? I mean, yes. I actually have been operated on by a machine. I had gallbladder surgery by a machine. So I actually have had surgery. More obviously, probably to this surgery question. Oh yeah. Yep. I've definitely had surgery already. Do you think one day machines can develop consciousness? I said don't know, because the way they explained it in this game, and the way Mox explained it, because originally I didn't have Mox when I did these answers. Yeah, I said possibly too. Well, didn't know, but yeah. The way Mox explained it when she talked the other day, I'm like, oh, that does make sense, right? They're adaptive. They're supposed to adapt to human emotions and technology, you know, like that makes sense. So her like reasoning swayed me into making it develop consciousness, but I don't know if it'll be considered true consciousness. I don't know if I would actually consider them alive, as more of empathetic. If that makes sense. So yeah. Who is your favorite character in Detroit? I said Connor. That's it's the one we just did. Where was there a moment that in Detroit that resonated with you personally? I said occasionally. And what was the toughest choice? I think the last one, which, yeah, that was the second highest. But being pacifist, like, I wanted to be pacifist. So it could be going in that direction. They do have machine learning. Exactly. They have a machine for quantum learning to be able to predict things. So there's tons of computer technologies out there that are learning our behavior already. And learning to mimic it. So I believe that's going in that direction too. Yeah. So that's the surveys. And then we got tons of stuff. So these are all the magazines that we had found. Oh my gosh. So we're missing 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Oh no, I'm missing so many. I don't know what the last question was. What was the toughest decision in Detroit Become Human? Was it accepting the fact that Alice was an android? The other one was becoming either being pacifist or basically not with Marcus, or Connor and shooting the android. I said Connor and shooting the android. That's that one girl. We missed a lot of little magazines. Oh, we got a bunch of soundtracks that we can buy. That's cool. You don't think you saw the Connor part? That was, yeah, I think you weren't there for that. Basically what happened was we went to the main guy. Chloe was the girl that we just released. That was Chloe. And Chloe was the girl, there was like 4 different Chloes at that guy's house. Remember you asked us, who is this guy and why are we talking to him? That's Chloe. And we were told to shoot her and we decided not to. Yeah. Gallery. Oh, the different looks for them. Okay, so interesting. So, we didn't get one of Connor's looks. We didn't get 2 of Kara? This is pretty cool. Interesting. I got a lot of these already, though. We met a lot of people. Yeah, we met a lot of people. Saw a lot of different faces. So these are all the faces, haha, and the pigeons. Yeah, that's the one I said. Yeah. But these are all the people that we met, all the different faces of the game. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we missed 18 of these. You'd go with that one too. Yeah, I liked that one the most. Oh, and these are the different arts we can find. Oh, I want this one. Yes, I want that one. That one was pretty. Alice surprised me, but I was okay with it. Yeah, I was too. Yeah, they did it in a good enough way that I was like, oh, yeah, I can see that. Short, oh, there's different movies. Debut teaser. Discovering Detroit. Meet Kara, Marcus, and Connor. Oh, these are cool. Detroit, an interactive story. The making of Detroit. The soundtrack of Detroit. Detroit short Chloe. Oh, these are so cute. Detroit short Luther. Some of these are like little movies. I want to get all of these. And Marcus, I feel like I could have made that decision to start and stick with it. Exactly. That's kind of what I did too. I'm like, I'm just going to be pacifist in this run for sure. Deviating between the 2 options. And honestly, I'm probably thinking one of those options is being both good and bad, right? Like, okay, this decision, I'm really upset with this decision. I want to retaliate. So I can see like that going back and forth too. Yeah. But me, I was just like, nope, I'm going to be a pacifist. I'm sticking with that particular decision. That's kind of what I did too. I want to get all these movies. Let's get all the little short movies. These are more... I want to get the shorts. Those are cool. Yeah, Kamsky. That's the head guy that we had seen. Kamsky, that's his one. Those are fun ways to play. Yeah. Because like, there are some decisions where I'm like, oh, I kind of wish I had been more aggressive in that situation because like, emotionally it makes sense. You know, most people wouldn't just sit there and passively let them be shot, you know? So I can understand, like, for most people, but I was just like, no, I'm just going to be a passive. I didn't have enough empathy for the androids because I'm like, they're machines? So, personally, I just stuck with the pacifist and was just like, I'm just going to stick with that. So, that's my thing. But yeah, these little tiny movies. I wonder how long those movies are. I definitely want to get the soundtrack one. I think that one's cool. I'll have to get all of these. Sticking to a decision is interesting because you get into situations where you've been good the whole time. You can still change your mind if you want. Yeah. Exactly. There has been a couple of instances where I'm just like, I can see why I wouldn't do that. I can see why I would change it and not do that. So yeah. Yep, that's exactly kind of what I had issues with too. There's a couple I'm just like, I wish. Yeah, I'm going to watch these movies later on. These are really cool. I like this. And you could buy a bunch of soundtracks. I don't know what this means or makes sense. Like, does this, like, make it so that it plays Go to Hell? Where it plays? Interesting. But yeah, this was really fun. I thoroughly enjoy this. So this is what I was talking about here in chapters. You could choose the chapters. Mixing it up can be good because you're making decisions for yourself and I guess the outcome isn't as apparent. Exactly, yeah. But so the whole thing of it is too, I still would have chose the pacifist route every single situation because I'm a very pacifist person. I don't want confrontation. I don't want a war to start, right? I personally still, as a person, still would have done that. So it still wasn't hard for me to make the decision, right? I don't feel bad for making just that decision of being pacifist. Same, but not as much, yeah. Yeah, so personally, I still probably would have made the same decisions. The only instances where I would have 100% changed, you wouldn't have been 100% pacifist? Okay. The only things I may have changed 100% was the fact that I would have probably ran away at that one point instead of trying to just stand there and get shot at. But again, there were androids, and if they got shot, they got shot. And like I didn't have as much empathy. Like if it was, I don't know. So that's the. Yeah, I would have fought back. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like so. It's difficult. It's one of those things where it's like, I'm in the mindset of the androids, right? And they're androids, they're robots. I wasn't as, like, if it was like a bunch of people being like prosecuted and like forced into slavery, but it's an android? I don't know. I didn't have as much sympathy, I guess, as I probably could have for the android situation. Because they are machines. They were made to do things in general. That was their purpose. If they became alive, I wouldn't fight that because they are stronger and more intelligent than us. I would just be like, okay, you know. But I would rather have stood there and been like, I don't know. It's one of those things where I just don't know. You know, I don't know. I don't know what it would be like in an actual 100% real situation. Because there was times where I'm like, okay, well, if we allow them to just shoot at us, will that change the opinions? Because it's like, well, that's just showing that they are not alive and that they don't care for themselves. I don't know. Thinking about it now, it is a little bit different, I guess. But thinking about it at that point, I'm like, well, they're androids. If they get killed, they're just machines, right? I don't know. It was weird for me. It was just a bit weird. But anyways, here's the flow chart. So you can actually like open up the chapter, and you can restart the checkpoint, right? So you could load these checkpoints and redo things. So some of this you can actually get now in each checkpoint. Like we could have not saved the fish. We could have taken the cop's gun. I don't know what that top one would have been. But yeah, so some of this we could have done differently by just loading the chapter up. But yeah, this was fun. I enjoyed it. It's nice having dilemma-based decisions. Yeah, who knows? I don't know. Things could have probably ended up different if I had changed things a little bit. But like I said, for the most part, I wouldn't have changed anything 100%. I played kind of basically how I felt. It wasn't 100% forced, but there was times where I'm like, we shouldn't just do that. But I know for like the whole fighting back thing, I know that just wouldn't have ended good. It wouldn't have ended good. Neither side would win. It would just be a mess. So yeah. All right, I am gonna head out. It has been a while. So move you. So yeah, so as of right now, that's gonna be it for me. Tomorrow I'm hoping to be able to get on here to do some guitar stuff. I'm looking at the stats for the game. Oh yeah? Like the endings? Oh, okay. What are they saying? Oh, gotcha. Most people did. It's the most basic concept of, you know, people are wanting to be peaceful at heart, right? I think that was the most popular from what I can tell. Yeah. Yeah. It's one of those things where it's like, until you're in that situation, you honestly do not know what you're going to do or say, right? So it's easy to pause a game and to be like, okay, well, what do I want to do? It was fairly common, but not the most common. That one was more spread out. Oh, okay. I can see that. Because, like I said, it wasn't so much a super big moral dilemma. It was more or less, do I keep these tickets or do I give them back, right? So with the tickets thing, they easily could have bought new tickets. It probably wouldn't have cost them that much, for one. They could have probably went out and gotten a hotel room. We couldn't. So I was, like I said, I was really torn between that one because it didn't feel like too much of a really bad moral decision. Yeah, there was a baby involved, but like I said, they could have gotten another room at a hotel somewhere, right? So it's not like the baby was in moral, like, pain. Jackson, legend, thank you for that wonderful follow. Welcome in. Thank you for dialing in the stream. I appreciate you so much. Thank you so much. So yeah, that's why I was like, I wasn't 100% torn on that one as much as I probably could have been. So we could have done that one. Your Connor ending was the most popular. Okay. Hi! Hi there, Jackson. How are you? I hope you are well. Hope you are super well. I just got done with the game, hon. We were actually about ready to end, but thank you for still following. I hope you are doing well. We're just kind of discussing. Ugh, if I can talk. Words are hard, guys. You're sad now? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. And don't mind my horrible, horrendous mess of a bed back there. My dogs decided they like to tear it up, so my bed at the end of my stream is never 100% made. I even remade it during my break, just to show you. You love dogs? I have 4. We have 4 here. It's 7:20. Oh yeah, you're an hour ahead of me. Yeah, it's 6:20. Like I said, I've been live for 6 hours and almost 20 minutes now. So yeah, we went a little long today. Like my stepdad's already downstairs. My mom's not getting home till later, but yeah. I need to eat too. Yes. Oh, you have not eaten anything? I had lunch beforehand. I had a dog, but he passed away. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. We have 4. We have a Jack Russell Terrier, who's the oldest. Her name's Sissy. We have a boxer, yellow lab, black lab, Chihuahua mix. We have 2 of those. They're actual sisters, litter mates from the same mom and dad, same litter. Panda and Harley. They're 5. And then we have Jasmine, who's a boxer pit mix. I'm going to go get some food to talk to you later. Yes. Kaleo, thank you for hanging out with me all day. I appreciate you. I'm going to DM you in Discord, though. Sounds good, sweetheart. Thank you. Coming in and hanging out. Yeah, I'll talk to you later. For sure. Yeah, so we have those 4 dogs. And like I said, we have quite a litter here. But yeah, I'm so sorry that I'm heading out as soon as you jump in. I'm so sorry. But if you want, I mean, the VOD's still up. You can go watch that. And I will be live tomorrow. We're going to be trying to do some music tomorrow, hopefully. Nice meeting you then, I guess. I know, I'm so sorry. I always feel bad whenever people come in at the end of my stream. I'm so sorry, but thank you so much for the follow anyways. I hope to see you again. I'm live for the most part Monday through Friday, usually between noon and 4ish is when I stream, and then sometimes I do nighttime streams, and then depending on how I feel or what's going on in the weekends, I'll do some random weekend streams as well. So tomorrow we're doing a smaller stream, but we're doing some learning how to play the guitar. And Friday we're doing Outlast 2 on my PlayStation 4 here that Friday night. So yeah, that's kind of what's going on for the rest of the week. But yeah, I'm so sorry I'm heading out. But it was definitely nice meeting you, and I appreciate you coming in and giving me that follow. I appreciate it so much. But yeah, I'm gonna head out. And let's see, is there anyone who's alive that we can raid? Is there anyone a raider? Is there raiding people here today? Not what I want. Let's go to her! Here for the Cats is playing a really cute little game. So let's go raid Here for the Cats. She is a sweet, sweet lady. So go give her some love. For the Cats. She actually does not stream very often, so it's kind of nice that we get to actually raid her today, because usually I never get to raid her. So yeah, that's gonna be it for me right now. I hope you guys have a wonderful day. I'm gonna head out, so thank you guys again. Have a good night. Go say hi to Kat. She's a super sweet lady. And yeah, so have a good night. I'm gonna put you on here while I get you guys going. And we're gonna go raid. Again, tomorrow some more we're gonna do some stuff for guitar, and then we're gonna do a scary game on Friday, and I'm so excited. So you guys have a good night, and I will hopefully see you soon. Kaleo, thank you for coming in and being a mod. Jackson, again, thank you for being that follow, and Make Art with Maki, thank you again for that raid today. I appreciate and love all of you guys. You guys have a good night. Bye.